Yo, what's up, gentlemen? How you guys doing today? Oh, my camera's asleep. Wake up, bitch! There we go. Oh, ah. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Hmm. On the PvP scene, I mean, Solar's good as long as it's running. No Lure Siege, kind of whatever. Kind of the same it's been in for quite a long time. Not bad, not good. Just kind of being open world. Yeah, officially dead. I mean, basically dead. Do a little test. Come on, Frost. Yeah, lots of politics going on, as usual. I wonder. You know what I might try to do? I might try to fix that other on-screen chat since we're just waiting for the servers to come up right now, anyways. See if I can figure out why this fucking thing isn't working. So what's up, Bitfiskin? Oh shit! Wait a fuck minute. Go with that. Just styling. Second, let me see. Okay, we want music vibe bot. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll leave that on there. Look at all the BDS shit in the background. Someone's obsessed. I didn't buy any of that shit. Prolibus sent it to me because I'm a partner. So I'm like, fuck. Might as well put it on the shelves. Might as well put it where people can see it, you know? Um, let's see. What was it? Mute? No, I'll leave that one on there. Stream elements, yeah. Stream elements. Okay. Badges. Okay, save. I'll try to adjust the size. For now, it's kind of hard to read. Try this other one. Where is it? Wait, it didn't ignore stream elements. It's supposed to. Is it case sensitive? Oh. I guess I didn't hit enter. Gear advice? Yeah, sure. I can give you a little bit of gear advice. Interesting. Okay, where do I adjust the size of the font? Here we go. Well, that's the font to the name. We need to increase that anyways. Let's see now. It's better size. I don't know how I feel about the background though. Good morning, age-wise. How you doing? Maybe. What's on the menu today? Well, I'm gonna hit the grind. Right now, I'm trying to get my on-screen chat dialed in the way I want it. Can't decide how I want it. Ooh, we should take a look at the notes if they're up yet. Yeah, the blissful boxes are gone. I don't know how I feel about having the filter on it. Has begun nowhere to run. Father and son fall one by one under the gun. Maybe I just do. Let me try this. Okay, let's try this. I did save it, right? $25-minute ad? Shut up. 25-minute ad, this fucking man says. Okay, let's see. see what we have here. Get the patch notes. So Warriors getting their changes. They're getting their heals. Drax getting their changes. Surf. See if they decide to change anything. No, still a second cooldown. I don't think Serf really had stamina problems anyways. I mean, like, this having a 6-second cooldown, I don't know. Maybe Purgatum's gonna be it for large scale now, though. Grab changes. Oh, the new, that's right. The Star of Nostos. Trace of Nature's going up. Gonna get more gem frigates, more shards and sharps, more fruit of nature, fairy breath going up. That's a lot of sharps from hoe gathering. Fairy breath exchange is getting some improvements. Oh, just a bunch of other random, not so important stuff, right? What about events? Time to get. Ooh, they have a gathering event. Blessing the spirits. Get 500 more masteries, so that doesn't matter to me at all. You can get 10 times the resources through the mini games. Time for Cavell to stop fucking hitting IRL pilgrims and go back to real pilgrims. Collect remnants of distortion around the world and exchange them. Their hammer. Definitely not as good as the blissful boxes. This is the one we have right now, right? This is about to expire. Not a whole lot going on. This is kind of, I guess, what is this? Mysterious energy box. We can get a little hate day. By the way, isn't it funny? This shelf has just as much stuff on it as it used to. I positioned it a little bit differently. It technically has more shelves, but it's all spaced out in layers. But I was saying just yesterday that I want to backlight these because you can't really see what's on them, especially considering the old shelf. And then literally the stream is even up for 30 minutes and someone's like, look at all that stuff you got. Just shows how much just having the open back shelf with the wall background behind it already emphasizes it, right? Come on, camera, shut up. Wait, rumors said monsters that only appear in Adania are now being sighted all over the world. Coming soon. So other words not. So we're probably going to get an event where maybe like some of the Adania bosses maybe are going to be randomly appearing as like rare spawns. That's my guess. Oh, your gear. Yo, let's take a little peek. Take a little looky look. See what you got here. Okay, well. Now. Damn, I get that pen neck. New riff bosses? Maybe. What I tell everybody off rip without even looking at their gear is basically you want to keep pumping up your AP. So you can keep going to better and better spots. Just keep working on your AP, keep working on your accessories, your weapons, accessories, weapons, accessories, and weapons. Until you eventually reach a point where you're starting to have difficulty surviving. That's your hint that, okay, it's time to work on some armors. Right now, you're kind of in a weird spot armor-wise. I mean, we are 2 months away still. But they have to reduce the pities and stuff on Fallen God soon, right? Like, I can't help but feel like they're going to do that this ball. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea getting your boots to try, but I'd almost wait before pushing anything to Tet. And just focus hard on the AP and making money. 2 months is a long time, though. It really depends on how much you get to play. If you play a lot, 2 months is a fucking lifetime, and you're going to be sitting there stuck at shitty grind spots because you don't have the DP to grind. But at the same time, you don't want to dump a ton of money into Fallen God armors just to have in 2 months the prices of them all crash by 50%, and you lose because these are like worth like what two aren't they 200? Let me take a look. What? They changed the center market tab. Okay, let's see. Fallen God. I thought they were like 200. They are 200. So, like, the last thing you want right now is to work your ass off getting full Tet Fallen God so you can get your Adonias. And then in 2 months, just as you're finishing, all of a sudden they make all of these things worth 100 mil, right? That'd be fucking miserable. That feels so bad for you because you would effectively just grinded up 400 bill for nothing. Because like 400 bill would get thrown out the door. So like you're in a weird spot right now with your armors where I think you should just focus really hard on the AP as much as you can. If you need more DP to grind some of the spots, get your AP a bit higher than those spots and maybe put in some defensive crystals. And then just kind of save money. Because I just really feel like they are going to reduce the pities on Fallen God. Yeah, Adonia Crystal is a good way to get, for sure, a good way to get that stuff. The server's up. I don't think they're up yet, are they? Ooh. No, server's still down. Why don't you come over here and open that robe? Wife just came down here in a bathrobe. But yeah, as you guys can see, I got the new shelf. Same as this shelf built. Got it all set up last night. It was nice. It was $100. Got it on sale. Tomorrow, or maybe even today, the LEDs will arrive. They arrive today. I'll have them set up, or at least one of the shelves set up for tomorrow. I'm going to do one shelf first and see how it looks. I'm ready to grind. Open the servers. Let me in. Yeah, we're going to have some backlit LEDs behind me pretty soon, too. I hope that I'm not going to have buyer's remorse with them. The LED fucking thing? There are so many fucking options. It is excruciating to fucking do your research. Because you obviously don't want to overpay. You obviously don't want to have buyer's remorse. And you know, don't want to fuck it up. You don't want something that's going to be shitty maybe is good in the short term, but fucks up in the long term. And it's just so overwhelming. I know, right? You need that TikTok guy? I know, Tony. That's what I'm saying. For that fucking table right there. I need like I saw some things where you can actually get like a USB light, and maybe I could get one that says Zephian and has numbers under it, and it shows like the follow count or something, or whatever, and I have it on the table and it updates live with how many follows I have or something. I don't want to show you guys my sub count. It's just low. You guys be like, what the hell? Actually, I got a fuckload of subs right now because of Knight with his generosity. The head hair count. The number going down. I also spaced out that shelf a little bit further from the posters there. So this way it looked a little bit more symmetrical on both sides of them. Let me see if all the messages come through. Okay. Twitch, Kick. Waiting for YouTube. YouTube's always a little bit slow with this chat thing for the on screen, not for my tracker. Waiting. Maybe it's not connected to.
I'm a diva. I'm a
90
diva.
seconds?
I'm a diva.
What's up, Bryce?
No, a diva is a female version of a hustler.
This is fully connected. Hey, baby. Should be like any second now, pops up on screen. Works nice for Twitch and Kick, but I wish YouTube handled their live chat differently. Not popping up without. Don't bet me down. Why isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna try reconnecting. Might not be able to use this new on-screen chat. It's already not handling the YouTube one side of things very well. I'm gonna go for the new treasure item. I am, but I don't know if I'm going to gather for it. It might be one of those things where I just buy it from the life scalers. Okay, let's see. A4VK 8IM. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, we'll just have to use the other on-screen chat. This one's just not working for YouTube. It sucks. I just wish this one that I use had better styling. Only 6 servers are up. Shit, my character's underwater. Where are those blissful boxes? Where are those blissful boxes? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Where's my compensation? Ooh. Ooh, 100. Ooh. Okay, I got 111 of those boxes, chat. Well, how many did you guys get? How many did you guys get? My last little hit. I didn't even open up my ones from yesterday. We have 155 of them. Let's see. 4 auspicious. Yo, 4. You got 740? No, you didn't. 180? Oh my goodness, ban this guy. Okay, yeah, well, wait. Just wait. Watch this. Oh, a good one. It didn't say which. As long as it's not the blue one. Another good one. Okay, again. Another good one. And again. Bad one. Oh, and all 3,000. I'll take it. 3,500. That's 10 fucking mil. Yo, we better get rid of those fast. Fucking hot sell them. Quick. Quick. Fuck you, bitches. I ain't waiting. My money I want now. My money I want it now. You know the market's gonna be flooded with those as people get on and open up their boxes. Huh? A 3-minute ad every 15 to 30 minutes. I do have ads set to 8 minutes an hour, yeah. So I highly recommend. I understand how annoying ads are for the viewer experience, but it is like such a big way for streamers to actually make a reasonable income doing this. It's like 90% of our revenue, 99% of our revenue is through ads. It's a really large proportion. The best thing I could suggest to you, besides the obvious sub to me, If you want to get the most value you can on Twitch, and I know we all have subscription fucking overload, subscription fatigue. Everybody's trying to get you to sub. But if you're like me, right, I spend lots of time on Twitch. I watch Norelio, I watch Armin, I watch Devios, I watch Biceptimus, I watch Rapolis, I watch, like, the list goes on. There's fucking dozens of people I watch, and I cannot afford to sub to every single one of them. That'd be crazy. Getting yourself Twitch Turbo is mwah, beautiful, because now not only do your favorite streamers still get their ad revenue, but you don't have ads, you don't get the pre-roll ads, you don't get any of that shit. It is so fucking nice. I highly recommend, if you watch Twitch as much as I do, as much as I would like to tell you to sub to me, because obviously I make more off that, get yourself Turbo. It is so much value if you spend as much time as I do on Twitch. Alternatively, there are other options. I am streaming on Kick and YouTube as well. So if you already have like a YouTube Premium, you can go watch there. There's, then you won't have ads there. Then you don't have to worry about having 2 subscriptions. I also stream on Kick. There's no ads there.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you skip you don't you skip you want don't you skip you could you could don't you skip you don't you skip you want don't.
Yo, Too Fangy. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Oh, let's take a little peek at this. Okay, no incarnates yet, but they're getting closer. We might end up having the whole top 100 incarnate with how long this season's going to be. Okay, 1808. Oh, no. Not a single Sage in the top 100. I'm not going to say I told you so, and obviously the season isn't over, chat. But did I not say before these changes came in that Awakened Sage would still be amazing at stomping lower geared people who are not lower geared, less experienced people who don't know to pressure it, and it will plateau against people who do know how to pressure it, and that pressure is going to increase as more and more people become knowledgeable of how valuable pressuring an Awakened Sage is and how bad it is for your team if you ignore them. I said that before the fucking patch even went live. Right? And so far it's looking that way. Let's see how it's looking in other regions. Maybe NA is just, maybe we're shit. I know the EU Sages have been generally doing better. They are slowly falling down further and further, though. I don't recall that. Shut up, John. Yeah, you do, you little bastard. Okay, 1. None. What about Russia? 2? That's a 32 as well. That's the highest one yet. South America, 66. It is crazy to me that we have the best Sages from previous seasons. Before Sage was busted, you have Kaj. I mean, we obviously don't have Cal, but we have Curvy. 2 Sages that before Sage was busted were able to not only lock down top 100, but able to be near the top of top 100, despite the fact that the rest were doing poorly, right? Or just okay. Like myself, I did okay. I wouldn't say I was doing great. Anyways, these Sages are now struggling. They are fucking great players, but they are struggling. And people want to be like, oh, well, they're still in the top 100, so Sage must be fine. Fucking piss me off. I don't know who I'm fucking arguing with. It's literally just fucking Dukes. You got 492 boxes? Shit, maybe someone else did get 700 boxes. I called him a liar, but shit, maybe he wasn't. Why do some of these things keep getting unlisted? It's pissing me off. Was that the Gathering one or something? Okay, let's do Pit of the Undying. We'll do Pit of the Undying first, and then I'll do a Lesra, and then I might have to. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run out very briefly. When we get back, we'll go do Capras, go do our bosses, our armor clicks. Don't let me forget to swap to my warrior for my armor clips, dude. Clicks. I keep saying clips. By the way, for the on-screen chat, do you guys prefer the chat names to have just one color for the username, or have it match the platform, right? So I could have it like this, for example, right? Where it's green for Kick, red for YouTube, purple, or I could have it just everybody's is the same. Match platform. First was better? Okay. Wait, what do you mean by first? Like what it is now? You prefer matching the platform? Okay. That's what I was feeling too. I changed it like this for a day. Because it still shows the little icon beside it, but it's all purple, right? So, I mean, it all kind of blends together. Should I keep the platform icon then? Because we kind of, if it's based on color, I could always just remove the platform icon. Right? I could have it like this. Or like this. Oh, wait, not that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. You like the icon? Yeah, okay. I felt the same way. Glad we're all on the same page. Gonna be doing a little bit of a longer stream today too, chat. My daughters don't have to be at dance for till 6, and they are walking home from school. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention to this boss. Literally just started fucking blitzing him. As you guys might have noticed, may or may not have noticed, we have our camera. Hello? Maybe it has to be my left hand. As you can see, got the other shelf set up. Now you can see everything that's on it way better. Good. Make them walk. It's good for them. Builds character. They actually want to. Oh shit, I'm doing it again. Let's see, what is he doing? I'll bring you to your knees. Okay, I think that's a knocked back, right? No? Is bring you to your knees the knockdown? I thought that was the knockback. This is taking longer than it should. Must be knocked down. I only got 111. But I got 4 auspicious out of 111 is pretty fucking good. In total, I probably got like, what? 12, 13 auspicious boxes over like maybe 800 boxes total. So pretty damn good. Like probably worked out to like a box every 60 or 70. Okay, let's see. Can you stand your ground? Wait, what is this? What do you mean stand my... Is that float? Okay. Maybe that was stun stiff. Okay. Let's see. What we got? What we got? What we got? I'll bring you to your knees. Okay, this is the knockdown. Bitch! Boom, 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 boom. Look at that! I'm bringing the fucking thunder. Imagine what it sounds like in Velia. All this lightning, all the thunder that's hitting over there. They're like, God damn, that's out in the ocean again. Your songs are bangers? Thank you. This is a good playlist. I like it. I should reach out to Spotify and be like, yo, give me like a sponsorship link. I got a wicked playlist that people always love to listen to and they always ask for. There's no doubt in my mind I've got a bunch of people to sub to Spotify. They should sponsor me. It should be a Spotify sponsored stream. Main. Fucking true. They're like, oh, the boomer's feeling himself again. Get it, boomer? Little, what do they call that? A double entendre? Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna call it now. As soon as I go AFK, the Black Desert channel is gonna fucking try to host me. Huh? Oh, I'm done. The hell? These stupid things getting unlisted. Delisted. Sometimes I wonder if it's me misclicking or what. What is going on here? Weren't these things such a great addition to the game? Doesn't everybody love getting items that just fucking sit forever? I level 60, but as a tag, I can do tongue grab runes, right? My level won't mess with my hit chance? No, it does not. Level used to affect your hit rate in the early days when you were leveling up, because like up to level, I think it's like level 50, your accuracy is relative to your level, but after like level 50, it doesn't matter anymore. And obviously people hit level 50 in like freaking 2 seconds these days. Yeah, the color of the mob now basically has no effect on your grind at all. Is there a reason there's no pet food on the market? That's a good question. I don't know. Did something happen with pet food? Maybe it was delisted for some reason? I was hungry. Pizza police. Fucking man's eating all the kibble. Eating it like cereal. Yo, what's up, Blade? Good morning.
I told you so, but you wouldn't listen.
Who?
Need you gone.
The lizard needs to come down here and bounce that shit on me. Teach me a lesson. A lesson I won't forget. Huh? Don't tell my guardian, by the way. Did they send me the new outfit? They did, yeah. We will showcase that after. Like I said, I'm gonna have to, after this boss, I'm gonna have to take a quick little intermission. When I get back, we will do my Capra bosses and we'll go over that new outfit. I'm probably gonna put on my Drac, because you know what? Maybe I will fuck around a little bit with Drac. Why not? I've been a Drac main this whole time. You guys remember, right? You guys remember on Global Lab when Drac was first added on there? I played it for like a couple hours. I'm pretty sure I was the first person on Global Lab to ever log on Drac. So I'm pretty sure that makes me the first Drac. And if you disagree, you're just a hater. I literally chain about 16.3 fucking protected abilities together. The millisecond I fucking do something unprotected, get hit by a CC. What are those green orbs? Why do I not remember those green orbs? What the fuck is that? Oh god, it's the ranger. Never mind. The fuck? Come on, come on, come on. Easy. Easy peasy. Yes! Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Add it to the pile of rings I need to sell. Stage effects are pretty on remastered. They really are, yeah. You know, if I would have realized that Cliff would have looked so close to me, I would have actually grown out my beard a little bit longer and grown out my hair leading into Crimson Desert and fucking went to the Halloween store and tried to find a costume that as closely resembled him as possible. I guess in order to grow my hair that long, though, I would probably need a couple of years of advance. I kind of did know. Wait, I guess I could have paid attention a little bit sooner. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. I guess it's kind of my fault. I mean, they did show us teasers with Cliff long before. I guess the biggest thing I wasn't sure of is if there was going to be other characters or just Cliff, right? Because the game was changing so much. Okay, yeah, Crimson Desert. Well, the thing is like BDO, when you put BDO in your task manager, like it's not in your task manager, in your taskbar, it's super low resources. So it's not like I can run basically any game with BDO in the taskbar or because of like how low resources. It's using just such a minor amount of your CPU and network traffic. BDO in your taskbar does not take a lot of your GPU, no. Your GPU load goes down fucking dramatically. I should probably do my Fisher. Yeah, I get no issues with Diablo 4. One of the things though is like when BDO's in your tray, it's probably still storing some basic assets in your VRAM. So if you don't have enough VRAM, then that little bit of reserve that it's holding for BDO might cause issues with other games if they're now exceeding what's left. But in the case of me, right, like I got a 5090, I got 32 gigs, so you got 867 boxes compensation? Oh my god, Grimkill. Are you streaming? No, you're gonna stream yourself opening them up later? I average like a box every like 60 to 70 of those things, so you should be able to get like a fuckload more boxes. Jesus Christ. How many boxes do you think you grinded up throughout the event too, Grimkill? Like you got more compensation than I probably got boxes throughout the whole event. Oh my god. It's not that the boxes were bugged, it's that the boxes were too, and you got to remember that's only 1 week of compensation too, right? It was only that 1 week where they were dropping too much at other spots. I can't complain because I went to Star's End and I ended up getting my first boss there, and it ended up dropping me a try demo, so I walked out with the bag. Oop, not mean to croak. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, a pit-a-pat. Yeah, Star's End and Jade were dropping the boxes way too high, so for everybody who was grinding other spots, they gave compensation. Yeah, they gave an equal amount of ore in boxes to me as well. I think that was just standard. Come on, hurry up, you little bastard. Give me that thing. Hey, chat. I'll be back. When we get back, you know what? I will get my character auto pathing. When we get back, we're going to be doing our Kafras armor clicks. And you know what? Maybe we will do some gathering today just to kind of feel out what the drop rate is of those things. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something early. I mean, we got 3,000 mastery. Okay, but I will be right back.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused.
Wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M. And where is the green M&M?
Shut up, bitch!
I wanna fuck the green M&M. 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 Where's the green M&M? I wanna fuck that candy. You gonna put M&M up my own ass. M&M up my own ass. I love shoving the green M&M up my ass.
Shut up, bitch!
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Oh, hey, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. How y'all doing? Okay, let's get this shit done. Let's do it. Yeah, brother. Let's get her done. Let's go to her house. Get her buff. 10 people got banned while I was away. Banned for what? Banned for being so goddamn cute. Oh, Age the Wise. he shut up Kanjara's Texas speech. Okay. Now we do our boss. We do our boss. We do our boss. We do our boss. We do our boss.
Forget not.
Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
Why the fuck is Iron Adoro asking for a compass to lower Sakraya? Does this man not realize there's a teleport? Is mob density the best for this new seal? It's always mob density. And whenever it's not mob density, then it's bugged. And you'll get compensation. That's basically what was shown. We've always known every event has always been about mob density. Why do these things keep landing behind me? Cut that shit out. Well, I grinded almost that full week at Star's End, right? Aside for like the first 2 days. So I only got like 111.
Today, I shall bring you true devastation.
Oh shit, I might die here. Saw those things just as I hit Judgment. Ow. Do not iframe, please and thank you. I'll appreciate that. I think something was wrong with my damage there. Huh? Apparently my math fucking blows. Probably should have put those in there too. Straight to Ox. Yeah, maybe today's the day, right? Today's the day we get lucky. Maybe I need to stay up all night. Does my camera look choppy? Okay, no, it's fine now. The fuck looked choppy for a second. Oh no, Beanie. Oh no. How are you guys missing your weekly? It's quite literally the only important day of the week. Oh, that reminds me. Is there new Solaire? Oh, there is. Is there only 2 this time? What's this one? A legal situation with the family? That fucking sucks. Did somebody pass and now kids are fighting over inheritance? That's crazy how often that shit will destroy families. Literally, yes. How the fuck did I guess? How the fuck did I guess? Turns out I just been around long enough to know that's usually what fucking happens. And a lot of times it's not even necessarily just about the money, right? It's about like there's like something that was important to the family and they're all fighting over that one thing because of, you know, the just the personal value it has. It's either that or money, but yeah. Yeah, some people will want shit just because to spite others, and yeah, it's fucking always a mess. Yeah, should have had a will and a trust fund and all that shit. Yeah, that does remind me though. I should actually reach out to my dad and make sure he has all of his shit squared up because my dad's getting old now. He's turning 70. He is 74. So I know it'll save a lot of hassle. The thing is getting my mother to leave the house is a fucking chore. And anything will-wise, she's gonna have to be present. So it's like I'm gonna have to find a fucking lawyer that's willing to maybe do a house visit. Or forget. Man, so many enhancements. I hate the fact that these are all out of order. Yeah, 200, what would that be? Like there. Oh, it's over one. There we go. Beautiful. Better. Okay. You ready, chat? I have never succeeded on a hex yet. I pitied both of my hexes. Today is the day. Excuse me. Today is the day.
Today smashing pumpkins.
Ooh. Request it. Request it. I know. I actually thought you requested it. Request it right now.
No wait, Moose.
I'll wait. God damn, that came in kind of loud.
I'm not a doctor, but I've got vibes, strong vibes, great pandemic vibes.
Shut up. They're fucking with the music. I don't think this song says today is the greatest enough. We're not gonna have enough clicks. Last click, chat. Did we get it, chat?
Emotional damage.
I take that as a no. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's out of durability. Did it blow up? But you know what?
I fucking hate time gates.
You know what, chat? It's still a good day. Somebody even say it's a lovely day. Because you know what? At the end of the day, it don't matter. Don't matter if we pity another one. We get a free durability out of it. Then we're up huge. All right with me. Look at you. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. When the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face. When someone else instead of me always seems to know the way. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Captain, fuck you. Oh, shit. This song is such a vibe, though, man. How do you not feel good with this song fucking playing? I'm just saying. Okay. Now we hit the grind, chat. What grind, you ask? Wait, we gotta grab our thing. Imagine being on YouTube? Yeah, just straight up acapella. Nothing going on in the background. How do you open the Olvia Academy Battle Pass thing? It's a good question. Let's see. Maybe here. Olvia? You must be enrolled. Apparently I'm not enrolled, so maybe I need to enroll first. Okay. How's our gathering mastery? You know what we need? We need another feel-good song. The fucking Congo. Wait a minute. My dog wants outside. 1 second. Get back. A pineapple hat? Hell yeah. Okay. What do we gather? Chat. Do I go sapping? We going sapping? Pilgrims, Haven, or... Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds like there's gonna be PvP out there on every fucking channel. I just want to fucking suck some wood. Where are these trees at? Maybe we go get cedar sap? Is that still worth it anymore? Dorman Lumber Camp? Where's that? That sounds like someplace out in the fucking Duvenkern. Dorman Lumber Camp. Boom. Okay. What's going on with my loot scroll? Why is it blinking like it's full, but it's empty? What's going on with that shit? We need to make sure we have our gathering pets out. No. 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 Yeah, there we go. Why am I getting Discord pings? What's going on? Oh, thank you. Don't dance around because he loves me so, and this I know for sure. Let's go get it.
Whereabouts? To the left? To the right? See, fluid collecting, that works. Oh, you know what we need? Wait, how's this working? Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay,
Oh, I still need to fix those too. I completely forgot. God, it doesn't get it till there's nothing at all. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Give me that seafood. Might as well grab life XP. I feel like I have some better consumables. We'll pop one of those. Pop one of those. Don't really need these elixirs of mastery. My mastery is way too fucking high. See you later, alligator. Well, we got these. We got more of these. We got a bunch of these. We got these. I don't know why I'm holding on to those. We got those. What's this? I'll save those for something else. Okay, now let's see. We'll pop one of these. We'll use these first. Can I use both of those? Yeah, I can. Item drop rate. Oh, this is just mastery. We won't use those. We'll save those for something else. There we go. Holy, what's my mastery, chat? Oh my god, not even 3,000 mastery. Maybe I do need something for mastery. Is it not counting my tool right now? What's going on? Yeah, suck this. Sorry. I'm sorry, John. You started it. Turn up the sug volume? I'll fucking do it. Don't fucking tempt me. Wait. Thin Essence of Life, what's this? Only 998 more, chat!
I want to eat cheddar cheese. I want to eat. The cheddar cheese is so cheesy. So cheesy? Why? Where is all my cheddar? Oh, I'm gonna eat the cheddar.
Can we put a tracker on screen? Can I put this on my hotbar so we can at least watch it?
What
Go
the
up?
fuck is this? Who is this filthy life Xilla I see before me? Where is real Zeth?
Oh, you know what I could
Also,
do? Watch
good
this.
morning,
I'll
brother
do
Zeth.
sticker UI. I'll pull it to the side onto my side monitor. Then I'll go to OBS, go add window capture. Boom. Then we will grab the... Wait, is the sticker UI not there? No. Why? You can't. No, you can't. It won't let me. Why can't I use sticker UI? Well, shit. Oh well, scratch that then. Just select the part of the screen. Yeah, but then it's clumsy like that. I don't like doing that. Because as I tab through stuff on my side monitor, it's all of a sudden going to get covered and... just becomes a big old pain in the ass. Oops. Finger twitched. Yeah, this shit's going to piss me off. Fuck off. I mean, I guess I could just leave the inventory window open. Maybe we go like this. Ooh, chat. There we go. There we go. We did it. I should pop my 10 buff, you're right. It does give energy recovery. Oh my god, I have no energy on this character. You're fucking right. Oh my god. Oh, there's a new item. Okay, yoink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop medicine. Medicine. I can't remember if I have any medicine. Medicine. Oh, I do. Boink. Do I have any of the warm tea? I don't need the tea. Need to get that max energy up? I do, don't I? I bet all of the actual like alchemists and stuff right now are licking their lips because they know that there's going to be a ton of gathering mats that are going to start hitting the market. They're not going to have to gather for them. Oh, we're at 12. Yo, chat, that's 1% already. Can you get a full drop? Can I get 10 full drops if I get it during the minigame? Is gathering it? I'm just pretending that each one of these trees is your mama's titties. Sorry. I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. You just got it? No shot you did. No shot you did. Already? I feel like I should have went in the other direction. There's a cliff here. Is this Thuya sap any good? Good if you're an alchemist? Yeah. Good, because most of this shit will most likely end up just getting sent to the market. Not today, but sometime in the future, if I'm ever desperate for money. 20 sharps? Holy. Yeah, I guess the nice thing about this is I'm going to get a whole bunch of sharps from my alchemy stone clicks. And that means I can value the sharps at full price too, right? Or non-tax price, I should say. Yeah, 5k sharps isn't much. That's 2 weeks of that's 10 days of alchemy stone clicks because it takes 2,400 every week, right? You know, I've still never managed to get a wild millennial ginseng, but I'm going to keep a bunch of orders up because I want to, like, I used to try to make sure I always had a year of a buffer on that shit. So I always kept orders up and I was usually getting them quicker than I would have, like 90 days would elapse. But that's not the case anymore. I have like one freaking, not even a full cycle left. I got 60 days, 2 months. Is life skilling it? Only if you're a prolific life skiller like me, Trip. Only if you have full deck Brion's. Time for you to get clicking, fella. So only if you, say it. Say it. Say it with your chest. Push that chest out. Fucking say it loud. I want you to yell it in your office as you press enter on your keyboard.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Dima is a female version of a hustler.
That was good fucking timing. Maybe we do this. We put the sharps over here. We put the sap here. We put this sap here. We put these here. We'll move those over. We don't need to see those. These are the things we care about. Oh, we're getting other sap too.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It foldsy like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure it makes me wanna dribble. Dribble, you know? Riding in my Fiat.
Oh, that replaced the
Really
other
have to
one.
see
Gotcha.
it's 6'2" in a compact. No slack, but luckily the seats go back. You got a knack to.
Oh wait, I moved them over and I forgot to move this over. Oh, I forgot to add the 5 more clicks. I am now 0 for 56 clicks on Hex. At this point, even if I were to get the next click and one tap my next hex, it's impossible for me to go average on hexes. What was that I just got? What the fuck was that? There was like a cross thing. Was that a buff? Oh my god! Holy shit! They're just giving people free fucking free deck pre-on for free. Team redundancy team, let's fucking go. I feel like I should have went the other way. Maybe up that way. Another 2. Stop talking to me. God damn it. You fucked up my fucking window, you fucking bastard. Oh, I gotta check something actually. Let's see. Just saying, Stream Elements pissing me off. You know what? I need to change my stream title. That's what I need to do. What do we change it? Deck Freon God tier gatherer gathers all the gatherables. Done. Holy shit. We're gonna get a bajillion fucking viewers now. Yo, what's up? Hamananamananapua. Which Wusa do you recommend for guides? Anyone except Flowy. I hate that guy. Actually, I don't know what Wusas make guides, unfortunately. The fuck just happened to that deer? Two more. I feel like this isn't going to take that long, unless sapping is like one of the quicker ones. I'm gonna get 250 million of them an hour. Holy shit! It's high density and short minigame. True. So that probably helps a lot. I already have 20. Fucking show off. Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna blow past you now that I'm locked in. Look at that. Boom. Two more. Boom. Look at that. Updated the life skill buff. Bet you don't have 3,500 mastery. Why are these minigames not hooking me up? These things are sucking ass right now. We're getting so many of them. Holy shit. Actually, I'm at 3,875 mastery. Yeah, we'll master this. I'm sorry, chat. Those armors are kind of having flashbacks. Yo, bro, you gonna make me click a link? You bastard, slowing me down. What is this? Oh, scum. Little Scummerton getting geared. What's playing? Is this like an AI song? Ooh, we just got 20! Holy! That was 2% in one gather. So if these things sell for $1 million a piece, and you need 1,000 of them, that means that these pieces will never ever be under 1 billion silver. And you need 6 of them for the treasure item, right? So that means the bare minimum for that is going to be 6 billion silver. Did I get turned around? Why are some of these trees sucked? Is there somebody out here sucking my wood? They better get the fuck out of these trees. You need 1 from each gathering type, scum. And there's 1,000 pities for each item you need. Some of those are fake. Oh, is that the problem? Okay, that might be why. Hey, Trap, look! It's you! You little llama-looking ass! Bitch! Oh shit, his homies are here. Yeah, I bet that one burns. Hope you have some polysporin. Yeah, well, look at this. Trap. Boom. There's more awakened DKs in the top 100 than awakening sages. Your class might be it. Your class might be it. Where'd the other Awakened DKs go? Well, we know Multi's going to be on Drac today. As for the others, I think that was it. I think it was Multi, him, and you, right?
Slurp my wood.
Maybe Etsu? Oh, another fucking 20! Oh my god. The hell? Did I just get 40? We're already 10% done this one. Trap. That is so gross. Oh shit. I wonder what happens if I add that as a browser source, a Discord image. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, so fucking dumb. Why am I feeling so epic in here all of a sudden? Shit just got real. But sap rotation, this is the R sapping combo. This is not a rotation. This is just me running through the fucking trees. This is... Do not try to imitate what I'm doing. I can guarantee you it is not going to be efficient. Oh my god, Trap. You are struggling to figure out what's going on right now, aren't you? How does it feel to not be him anymore, Trip? Now you're just Tim. Yup. Oh, that fucking sound. That fucking minigame sounds foul. I should turn it up. Wait, what the fuck? Who is this little goblin motherfucker? Afaru, what are you doing out here? What the hell just happened? Did I loot something from him? A rem? No. Did he give me 1,200 sap? The fuck? Oh, you know what I need to do too? So you guys don't hear the combat sounds. Oh, doesn't that sound great? My life skill gear. Yeah. Ooh, another 20. Good luck on the farming one. Crap, you are so out of touch. You are so out of touch. Oh no, I accidentally canceled the minigame, god damn it. You going to bed? Yeah. Bet you are. Wipe your tears away. After that llama burn earlier. I don't think Higher Mastery gives you more minigames. Cavell, you here? I think it's just like a flat RNG. And right now there's an event that doubles the amount of minigames you get. Yep. Life XP is family based now. I think lots of these remnants of distortion, like... Holy shit, like we're gonna fucking finish this whole thing super fast. Oh, I just realized we actually fucking looped there. Wait a minute, maybe this is a loop. Oh, do we have golden keys? First, get rid of this demo shit. That shit already pissing me off. Yeah, there we go. Bing. Bing. You're doing weeklies? Are there weeklies for this? What am I missing? Where do I get these weeklies? Hi, Del? Okay, it's Trappy's back. Never mind, he's gone. How old am I? What's the matter? Hey, what's the matter? I'm 42. Is it worth investing into it? I mean, if you don't have life skilling gear, I mean, this thing will be sitting on the market eventually. Everybody only needs one, and people always gather. These will eventually sit on the market. How far into D4 am I? I got to play a little bit last night. Unfortunately, I did a lot of cleaning and stuff around the house. But I just reached the point, like, it's kind of a blur, to be honest, at this point. I'm like almost level 30, if that helps. Can the item go in the family inventory? No, it goes directly into your tent. Around 50? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Am I into PvP? I do enjoy PvP, but not currently. They kind of fucked over my class and changed its playstyle to something that's stupid because they don't know how to buff and nerf classes properly. Yeah. Kanjara's more geared than I am. That man is 2 Nov armors. 2 Nov, 2 Oct. Maybe 3 Nov. Did you get a Nov again last night? Oh, we got another one of those, where is he? Where's the Faru at? Where, little bitch ass. Oh, look at that. Just fucking little one tap. Yeah, fucking 1,000 cedar sap. And another one. Where's he at? Or more. We like it. We like it. Yeah. Didn't I warn you about that trip? You remember that day? Shortly after they added the time-gated shit, and I said this is going to create a FOMO effect where people are going to feel obligated to make sure they do their weeklies, and it's not actually going to help them. And if they don't do it, they're going to come back and they're going to be behind with no way to catch up. You remember that conversation? Because I remember it like it was fucking yesterday. I hate to say it. I fucking told you so. Yeah. You have more gear than him, scum. Think about that. That's fucking crazy. Trep out here putting in his application to the PvP Academy. Just think of how many Filipinos Trep raised out of poverty just to be less geared than everyone else. He really is a philanthropist. It's actually charity work. What was wrong with what I said? There's nothing wrong with it. We just got 10 of those things? Wait, those things give you immediate energy too? Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Oh, where's he at? 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 There he is. No way Uncle is gathering. Have you seen my life skill gear, fella? Kind of a big deal here in these parts. My name echoes across this world. The trees, they talk about me all the time. They're like, oh, I can't wait till that man comes around. I could use a good sucking. Oh, Deck Preon just got 345? Has Deck Preon gone up in price? Do I sell all my life skill gear? Didn't I get my shit for like 200 bill? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I had left min price orders up. And there were people competing to sell at that time. I'm pretty sure I got them between 200 and 250 a piece. Here, I'll actually take a look at, you know what? I might be full of shit. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I'm going to go to Garmoth because I remember approximately the time that I bought them. Let's see. Central Market, NA, Preon, Deck Neck. Let's see the price history of that. Okay, definitely not there. Because it was probably just... Yeah, definitely not there. Definitely not the neck. You're right. For that, I know I got everything under 300 bill. Because I did get it all min price. Preon earring. Okay, maybe same deal. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm misremembering. And I do remember the rings being a bit more expensive. I got those at min price. So those might have been actually just slightly over 300. Who let me spend this much on fucking Preon gear? What is wrong with you guys? I thought you guys were my friends. Holy fuck. an easy investment. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I have nothing else to do. And if they ever do a cool gathering event, then at least I can, you know, do it quicker. What is this? Oh, that's from one of those llamas, isn't it? Oh my god. We're already almost 20% done? We're 17% done. I think we could get all this. Probably in like 3 days or less. And that's assuming, yeah, we don't get any full drops. Let me lock my BSR. Well, someone in chat earlier got a full drop. They said so, unless they were full of shit. Lucky arrows, chat. Did they incorporate Lucky arrows into this shit at all? Good time to buy ginseng? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm gonna be doing. By the way, Warbellion, I ended up just ordering some of the Gooby LED strips. Are supposed to be arriving tomorrow. After looking at like all of the different options and stuff available, and for how little of a like an area I want to do, I realized that like I was just adding so much more hassle with setup. Nice grab, idiot. Yeah, you don't have a good keyboard. If you had a Wooting, you'd understand. But they're supposed to arrive tomorrow. My biggest concern with these shelves is at the very top, right? Like I'm going to go up the back here, up to the top, and there's these 90-degree turns. So I am going to try, there's like this folding strategy, right? Where if you want to do a 90-degree turn, you come up, you fold in the opposite direction and then back over, and then it'll make the LEDs face the right way. But I'm just worried that I'm going to have too many LEDs in that one corner doing that, or it's not going to line up properly, and there's going to be like an LED fucking with the fold. And because I need to go up and I need to do another degree turn and then down the other side. So if for some reason it doesn't seem like it's going to be a good idea to do those folds, I might end up having to wait some more days and order some of the 90-degree clips so I can just cut it and then have a clip to bridge that gap and then have it perfect. I just wish there was like places locally that sold that shit. Fucking having to sit around and wait for like these fucking 50-cent clips pisses me off. Part of me just wants to go fucking borrow my neighbor's soldering iron and just get a couple wires and do it myself. It's kind of bespoke, those ones. I'm not sure what that means. Wooting is overrated? Not at all. Said by somebody who's never used the wooting. Oh, the cut adapters. People usually just fold like you said. Oh, yeah. But yeah, when I was first looking up LEDs, I was looking at some of the strips and I was like, why are these so much cheaper than others? And I didn't realize that they were cheaper because they just came with the strip, like a roll of lights, but you still had to get a controller and you still had to get a power supply. And as soon as you add that shit in, it's back up to the regular price. So I was like, fuck it. If all I'm doing is 2 stands that are almost exactly 16 feet, and these plug and play ones come 16, just a bit over 16 feet, that works out fucking perfectly, right? Oh, I have the numpad on mine. I use the numpad a lot. I could never have a keyboard without one. Whenever you're doing any type of data entry, not having a number pad is fucking crazy. I could not give up the number pad. So yeah, they're supposed to arrive tomorrow. I'm gonna see how that fold works. Like I said, before I pull off the stickiness on the back, I got some clamps that I use. I'm gonna clamp them to it as I go up to the corner and just see how it looks with the clamps on. And if it looks good, then I will unstick it and stick it and do the fold. But otherwise, then I will do the cuts. I will order the clips. And honestly, I should just do that anyways, because I know it is the better way to do it. It'll give a cleaner look. But like I said, unless I can find somewhere where I can order the clips, I don't know. Or where I could go pick up the clips, fucking sitting around and paying shipping on just a little bag of clips is... I wish I would have thought of that to begin with and just ordered it with the strips. I'm just surprised there's nowhere in my city that sells shit like that, that specializes in LED accessories. Like, why is there not a section in Home Depot with the LEDs that just have all those little connectors like they do with fucking everything else in your house, whether it's electrical, plumbing, or whatever? Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's that little bitch at? The fuck? Oh, he's hiding behind that tree. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Is I could create a hotspot on the wall because they're going to be facing the wall and backlighting off of it, right? And if there's two really close in the corners, it's going to create hotspots where it's brighter in the corners and it looks off. That's what I'm worried about, and that's why I'm going to try with the clips before I pull the stickiness off. Because I know if I pull the stickiness off and I put it all on there, and then for some reason I end up hating it and pulling it off, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to get back on there. Because once you pull that adhesive off, it's not going to stick as good the second time. A roll of 3M tape. Oh, just like double-sided tape? This guy fucks? No, this guy sucks. What's up, Leaponda? You like that wizardry yesterday? I could tell what your room was like just by listening to you. Huh. You can always tell people who use the mic stand because, like, when they're sitting up close, things will sound great, and then all of a sudden they go back. They'll sound great and they'll sound loud because the gain is boosted up. Because when they sit back, if the gain isn't turned up, it you know, you won't hear them so well. But when they sit back and the gain is up, you can hear, like, it actually sounds like they're in the distance, and you can hear more of their room. The biggest thing, and that's why I really like this headset, is because it's always a fixed distance away from my face, unless I accidentally bump it and do this, right? So, like, it doesn't matter where I'm sitting in my chair. We got the sucking sounds turned up today, though. Everybody loves hearing how much I suck. No, you have to get one of each still. Did I just start going backwards? Or am I just going too fast? Oh no, this is the spot where there's some fake trees. I keep forgetting. Or maybe I am going too fast. There wasn't this many last time. Fuck. Time for a little channel swap. How many are we at now? 183, 18% done. Start price going up or down? Well, it'll definitely go down. I mean, what would make it go up? This didn't introduce any more demand, right? This just introduced supply. There's gonna be a lot more people gathering until they get their stuff. Can you snag a little hello? Of course you can. How you doing, Averona? Supply got reduced? Wait, I saw them increase the drop rate of sharps from all the gathering, not reduce it. What do you mean? What do you mean supply got reduced? How does that make any sense? You can no longer exchange breath for sharps? Ah, okay, okay. Do you think that's going to be a net loss to sharps, though? Even though they buffed the amount of sharps from everything else? Or do you think maybe that'll break even? The exchange was massive? Okay. The net loss in supply? I wish you could track pities on your screen the same way you could track trash. I think I am just going to gather my own one of these things, though. If I can get it this quickly, something different for us to do for a few days. Take advantage of the event, too. Gathering will probably be worth it for a little while. Be a good opportunity to level up my gathering a bit, because I'm not even a Guru Gatherer. I could probably hit Guru Gathering with this event. Or going for this item. Do herbs? Oh, I know what herbs I'll do it. And I'll have to do herb gathering eventually, right? Weird. Hear a weird rumbling right now. Maybe King Kong's outside. Is it only good if you process the mats? I mean, it's obviously better if you plan on using the mats. Also, the sharps you can use for your alchemy stone clicks instead of buying the other things, right? Yeah, the pities are sellable to the NPC. Oh, I need to repair my tool. Crazy if you have the minigame proc and a hedgehog proc, and you get the item, you get 40 fucking biddies. Because it looks like you can get 1 or 2 of the biddies, so if you get 2, plus the minigame is times 10 for 20, and then the hedgehog doubles it again, right? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I was like, why are a lot of these trees grabbed? I was supposed to go down that hill. The tanning one at Navarne? Yeah, you could probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you still need your infinite pot, right? Hedgehog proc doesn't multiply. Well, it doubles what you get for the base, and then the other thing multiplies it by 10. How's the pity drop rate? I already have almost 200 of them. Some people here are probably getting close to 400. Obviously depends on luck during minigames, quite dramatically. We should just keep heading east. Let's try it. It's out here on Yukio Street. Oh. Look at this. Look at this food right here. Gives me an extra plus 25 energy every tick for 3 hours. Look at this one. Instant 500 energy and plus 30 for an hour. They stack, yeah. But if I ran them both at the same time, I'd have too much overflow. I ain't gathering quick enough to keep up with plus, what would that be, plus 55? Nerd food? True. Fucking nerds. I'm gonna eat some of that food though. Dead grass IRL. Actually, my grass is coming in quite nicely. I went out there with a nice rake and fucking aerated the shit out of it. And now it's all grown in. These next couple days it's really gonna pop too because we had a lot of rain and now we're getting a lot of sun. That grass is fucking juiced. About to go turbo mode. What grass type do I have? I ain't that much of a grass nerd. I have the green kind. I actually have a ton of clover that grows in my backyard too, which is kind of nice. I wouldn't mind if my whole backyard ended up getting overwhelmed by clover. Is it still green after winter? No, after winter it's fucking yellow. Yeah, technically grass is a weed too. You're a weed. Ah, nice burn, Trap. You really got us. Fucking job! God damn it! What am I gonna have for lunch today? Maybe I make myself some spicy ramen. No, it's 3,000. Yeah, 2,000 is the soft cap. 3,000 is the hard cap. You get very little gains after 2,000. What am I at? You don't even want to know, fella. Our energy's starting to go down pretty good now, though. It actually might be time to pop that 3-hour buff. Now that the medicine's worn off. Is that other one called medicine as well? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you like that, don't you, Bagel?
In Bow and Chat PvP, you leave you lose.
Ooh, we're at 224. We're 22% done with our first pity. An abyssal cell into a seed? What kind of seed does it turn into? Like an abyssal cell seed? Can you grow abyssal cells? I haven't actually done any farming in Crimson Desert yet. The trees that go them look sick, do they? Yeah, my gathering XP is moving pretty quick. Actually, I wonder if I have any life XP scrolls that I'm not popping right now. I do. Oh my god, I don't think they are. Now they are. The crazy thing is I don't even need the mastery from those fucking things. I don't even need the mastery from those things. It was just life XP I was losing out on. Probably quite a bit of XP though, isn't it? Like 7% per each of those, plus these fuckers? God damn, that was actually a lot of XP. I probably would have gained another whole a gathering level. Shut up. Gathering worth it now? Maybe. Probably not better than grinding, but I mean, if you're not using a loot scroll grinding, then it's probably competitive with non-loot scroll grinding.
Imagine spending 1,800,000,000,000 silver so you can cap out on mastery while forgetting to use your life skill crystals. W Dawn. W Dawn. Oh wait.
That's why it just doesn't matter, because I'm invested so much. If I forget something, everything else does the carrying. I ain't no basic bitch. Because, like, what is gathering XP gonna get me? More mastery. I don't need it. I just don't need it. Can I drop the whole thing? It can, yeah. Ooh, look at that, plus 15 AP for beating these trees too. I have 236, so I'm almost a quarter done with my first piece. You think about it, that's already 200, that's already a quarter of a bill just in pities. Yo, that's my tree. Back up. You chop it, I'll suck it. That's teamwork. Did I buy full decks? I did, yeah. This makes good silver. This makes the best silver. I made at least 16 silver today. Actually, I am curious how many sharps I have. I should have looked at how many sharps I have, because the sharps are kind of exciting to me. Not having to spend silver on some alchemy stone
your
clicks.
gathering item yet? I want a no. The gathering item. Did you get it? Where is your gathering item? I need to know if you finished.
By the way, Trip, you wanted to know what my mastery was? That's my mastery. Just a little bit of mastery. They should let mastery go up to 4,000. Just saying. Fuck it, make it 5,000 to future-proof that shit. Make prions great again. What's the max pity price? I have no idea. Can you actually sell the pities on the market? Oh, you can. Shit. Yeah, it's probably gonna be really worth it to sell those pities for a while. They will eventually sit super hard. But right now, there will probably be a lot of people who are just like, fuck it, I'll buy them, right? And they'll spend, I mean, if the pities max out at 3 mil a pop, 1,000 of those is what? 3 bill, right? That means 18 bill for the treasure item if you buy all of them. Okay, why am I out here? I could have grinded up enough silver to just buy this treasure item already. What am I doing, you guys? You're seeing nature, true. Sometimes nature calls. FOMO? Nah. I just put on my lab coat. I'm doing... See, this is an educational stream. You guys come here and learn what to do by just seeing what I'm doing and not doing that. It's perfect. We all know you're too cheap to buy. I'm not, though. Like, I am very attuned to opportunity costs. So, like, as soon as I see the opportunity cost on something makes it not worth it, I'll totally fucking buy it. The main thing motivating me right now is maybe this is a good time to get to finally Guru gathering. It would be kind of cool to have Guru down the board eventually. Oops. The demand greater than the supply, and will be for a while. It might be. There'll probably be certain life skills where the item's really difficult to get, and there's like permanent orders where other life skills, or other types of gatherings, sorry, that they're gonna sit at min price pretty quickly. Yeah, that's true. They'll never sit at min price, because why would you sell it and get taxed and make even less? At that point, you'll just vendor. You're right there. So they'll actually never sit at min because of that. The vendor price is 1 million a pity, which is the same as the min price on the market, apparently. They'll set him in because of BDO players. Yeah, maybe. People are dumb. Not you people, though. You guys are great. You guys are super smart and intelligent and even handsome. Where are my minigames at? Oh, it's gonna last way less than that. I'm already contemplating just going back to grinding because there's two reasons. One, this thing's gonna be dirt cheap to just buy off the market, and two, I don't even need the item because I can TP to the guild manor because the guild manor is my manor. So I already have like a fucking built-in treasure item. So I can wait forever and it doesn't affect me at all. But the title? Wait, is there a title? How do you get the title? Just by making it? Because I will eventually buy it. Damn it, we just had like a bunch of thin essences in a row, but no fucking minigames. You get the title by crafting it, doesn't matter if it's from the market or gathered. Yeah, there you go. So you'll get the title anyways. And that's dumb too. Maybe what they should have done is made the pities unsellable. But you could still vendor them. And if you wanted the title, you would have to gather them yourself. kind of hard to call it a treasure. It kind of is with how easy they made it. Because like even the infinite pot doesn't even really feel like a treasure item anymore, right? What item? The new item here. I can't remember what it's called. I mean, I guess right now, can you sell the full item? Not the whole Nostra star. Maybe you could sell that too, but can you sell, like, the item you make with 1,000 pities? Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, sure, those things are called treasure items, but I don't know. I guess maybe the definition of what we consider treasure. I think one thing people used to consider, like, why they would call something a treasure item was because it was difficult, right? I think that was part of it. But now we have, like, it was difficult and desirable, right? You had the two things. But now there's items that come out that aren't difficult, they're just desirable, right? So I think just the mentality between it, I guess, is different. It's changed. It's no longer the two things, it's only the one thing. Is it a desirable item? Oh, we got 20. Look at that. We're almost 30% of the way there. We're 28%. Well, I think shortly here, chat, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch, and when I get back, I think we're just gonna get back to grinding. I think I'm already over this. I think we've established that it's probably better just to wait, be patient. The opportunity cost I'm paying is way higher than the value of the item. We over it, yeah. Where's that fucking Toy Store meme when it's like, I'm done with you, and he's dropping the toy? We need that, but with like a gathering tool. Does the currency drop? The new event currency? Yeah, I've been getting a ton of it. Well, I think they realized how bad that was, and they decided to not do it, Lunar. And that's when we got harmonies instead. Because the whole point of that item was to alleviate the struggle of having to pop a whole bunch of different elixirs. But I think they realized that that would absolutely, completely destroy alchemy, which is, you know, was fucked, right? But it would have completely fucked up that whole alchemy economy. There goes the gathering. I'm over it. I'm over it already. Any advice on Sage AOS? I've been doing decent pre-nerf, but after nerf I just suck as fuck. I mean, it's hard. I mean, you have Hervey, who multiple seasons before Sage was even good. Like, I'm not talking about... Of course, every fucking time I want to show something, this stupid loser shows up. I'm not talking about when Sage was overpowered. Back when Sage was, you know, even struggling back then, Kirby was able to get top 100. And do well, right? Not just a little bit in the top 100. And he's fucking struggling to hold top 100 now. And it's going to continue to get worse as more people adapt to the Sage changes and fighting the Sages. Like, they fucked us up. They fucked us up. That's all there is to it. They didn't nerf the right things. Awakening Sage still absolutely decimates teams. If the team you're fighting ignores you as an Awakening Sage, and you can just get back stamina whatever you want, then you still just overpower them the same way you did before. Right? Maybe to a little bit of a lesser degree, but you still just have this absolutely absurd, fully protected moving damage. But as soon as you start fighting teams that know, hey, we need to put a little bit of pressure on this Awakened Sage, this will cause him to burn a lot less stamina, this will alleviate a lot of the pressure he puts on us, and he doesn't have a backup resource system like Sorks have with shards. Once he's out of gas, he's just holding S and praying for a peel. So, yeah, this is the consequences of Pearl Abyss not buffing correctly, not nerfing correctly, and now we get to deal with the aftermath because they're a bunch of fucking losers. Or at least their balance team is. God forbid God forbid after the fucking masterclass they reach out to the winners of the masterclass and ask them for feedback. Like, if you would have asked any of the top 100, any of the sages that won the masterclass, I'm sure every single one of them would have been able to give them really good ways to nerf Sage without fucking putting it in the state it's in now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm feeling with Gathering right now, McCuckin. Feedback, what's that? Yeah. Those Seraph nerfs were deserved. A lot of them were. I don't think the movement was. I think putting a cooldown on the second and third dash is good. It does make it more like Warrior, but I think 6 seconds is a little high. I would have maybe done 4. But 6 is too high. Does that mean they're going to be instantly dogged? No, I don't think so. I think they'll do okay, but it might have been heavy-handed. One thing that's important to understand with the way that dash worked before it had a cooldown, right, is when this ability didn't have a cooldown, that means it was only based off this cooldown, right? And that means this cooldown starts the second you do the first dash. So by time, like, you start the first dash, you do the second dash, the third dash, 3/4 of the cooldown is already gone. So you basically just need one filler before you could do all 3 again. Just by putting a cooldown on this would immediately be a nerf, because that means the cooldown wouldn't begin until this ability was used, which would have meant you probably need 2 fillers if they would have just made this 2 seconds. Then putting 6 seconds on this now means they do dash, 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 they do 1 filler, do another dash, and now they probably have about 4 seconds to wait before this is available again, which they're basically waiting on this, right? And based on how this syncs, this might not be available to do this right away. It's definitely going to, there's going to be a lot of micromanagement with managing these 2 dashes and not accidentally doing one of them unprotected. I think you're going to see a lot of these flavor of the month Seraphs that aren't really good on it. They're being carried by it. They're going to be looking like they're slipping on banana peels all the time because they're going to be fucking up these dashes and using them when they're on cooldown. I think the good Seraphs that adapt I think they'll, you know, obviously it's still a nerf, but I think they'll make do. Right? It still has an absolutely bonkers grab. It's still, the Shift F will still go through forward guards, but the first hit won't CC anymore. It lost the WF, which obviously was a really good catch, but it is gaining a fully protected KD combo now, and it's a double KD combo when you consider the fact that most catches are going to be with the grab. So when are they giving back our Sage stamina? I don't think they're going to give us back Sage stamina. That would make Pearl Abyss have to admit that they nerfed us incorrectly, and I don't think they're capable of doing that. I think it's far more likely that they end up trying to find some roundabout way to address it. Like maybe they give us more neutral, right? Because they nerfed our neutral and then they nerfed our stamina. Now we don't have either. We have one 10-second cooldown. So what I think, and the problem is even if they just give us a bunch of neutral back, Awakened Sage becomes busted again. So, because they didn't nerf it the right way. So I honestly think that it's going to get worse before it gets better still. Because until they finally nerf us the right way, it will get worse before it gets better. Can't even fathom what you're looking at. We're sucking trees, fella. The problem is I proposed a bunch of ways to nerf Sage, but unfortunately it would nerf it into the complete ground now if it was stacked with all the changes they've already made. What they should have done in the past, before they started removing super armors, before they started removing, absolutely gunning our stamina, they should have removed our shock slows. They should have got rid of the range grab. They should have dramatically nerfed the fully protected moving damage. You should not be doing that damage while doing fully protected movement. They should have never gave us the knockback on Impaling Flash, which can be angled to get behind forward guards. They should have gave us maybe a CC or a protection somewhere else. Those are the things they should have done instead. But now if you were to do all of those things on top of everything they already done, Outsage in PV. Luckily none of the changes have affected it in PV. It's still a good PV here. I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I'm over gathering. We're done with our new toy. Look at all of the dust we got though, chat. What is that powder? Pure powder, right? We got the pure or the PP. Oh shit, we need more than that. Okay, let's fix our audio. How many maids do I have so far? Oh, fuckload. I have a total of 84 plus 57. So 141. Do I have to be in a major city to transport this character? Actually, you know what we'll do? I'm just going to run to Serendia and then map to Hideout. I think that should be close enough. I think as soon as it changes over to the mountain range, it's fine. A single mysterious chest? Is there mysterious chests? I thought the only mysterious chests you got was from these things, right? Oh, those. I got 2 of them. Okay, let's see this. Dun, 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 dun. What do we get? We got crons. 400 crons. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I know your 99-cent package of ramen don't look this good, chat. Mmm. Look at this. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Come on. Take a look at this. Look at it. Oh, fuck you, dumb bitch. What are you going back up there for? Get down here. Fuck you. Why you keep doing that? Stupid camera. Fine. I'm going to manually control you. I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to turn you off. There we go. Now I'll just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at that ramen you got. Fucking get out of the way. Maybe I'll put over here. We'll move over. Move over. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Zoom in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look how rich that broth looks. Watch yourselves, chat. You fucking watch yourselves right now. You behave yourselves. You fucking watch it. Watch it. Is that 3 packs? It's only 1 pack. What the hell? I crack an egg into the bowl. First I get my 2 cups of hot water for my package of noodles on the stove. As soon as it gets to a boil, I put the noodles in right away when the water is cold. As soon as it gets to a boil, I shut it off because that's enough. I don't want my noodles soggy. But while I'm waiting for it to get to a boil, I crack an egg in the bowl. I put in probably about half a teaspoon of mayo. I put the package of seasoning. I put in a half a teaspoon of gochujang, and I put in half a teaspoon of chili oil. And then I mix that all up nicely with a whisk. And then as soon as that water gets to a boil with the noodles in it, I pull it over and I start pouring it in a little bit while whisking to temper the egg that's in there and cook it. And then as you fill it up, you can start going faster and faster. And then eventually you dump all the rest of the water and the noodles into the bowl. And mwah, delicious. Absolutely delicious. It gives you like a super rich broth with a 99-cent packet, an egg, and a tiny little thing. Trust me, chat. Try it. I was apprehensive at first too, especially about mayo. I'm not a big mayo enjoyer. I don't hate mayo, but I try to stay away from it. I don't try to stay away from it. There's usually better options. Maybe that's the better way to say it. Anyways, this is fucking banging. This turns your 99-cent package of ramen into something you would feel satisfied. Not like you wouldn't go to a ramen restaurant and be happy you paid $10 for this. But the fact you paid like maybe $2 for this, less than $2, you're fucking ecstatic. Anyways, time for me to eat. You guys don't get to watch that. Just rewind the VOD for the stream and listen to me sucking the trees. That's exactly what the sound's gonna be like. This man's looking at my sexy farmer. Look at her. She's so hot and bothered right now. Oh, shit. No, turn right the other way. Yeah, there we go. Got that good lighting. Can't tell if she's looking at you or if she's looking for you. Anybody want a mustache ride? This is what Choi sees when he walks into the bedroom. I'm sorry, that was fucking rude. Oh, this is so good though. This fucking ramen is so good. I'm telling you, the first time I made this, I didn't use the chili oil. And that was something I just added on my own, and it really brought it to the next level. I wish I had some nori to throw in here. I love seaweed in my ramen. Some nice little thin slices of beef and stuff would go crazy in here as well. But now you're turning your $2 ramen into, you know, something that's like $5. At that point, cook some actual noodles. Yeah, 100%. Right. At that point, instead of using water, get yourself a nice little pork broth. If you're not going to make it yourself, get some proper noodles instead of the 99-cent packet. If you're going to go that far, you might as well go the distance because you've already gone halfway, right? What are you seeing? Your future wife. If you don't get off the video games and make something of yourself. Gorgeous. Oh, and leave. Woohoo! How you doing there, Baldy? Oh, the best part of this is drinking the broth after too, because it's got that heat that opens up your sinuses. I don't think I asked you, Enleaf. How was the wedding? I don't think I asked you when you got back. How was it? Good. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is it a day she'll never forget? Oh, honeymoon? Where are you guys going? You going on like a cruise? You going to a beach? I mean, I guess you can't say where you're going, especially now that you said the month, but what kind of honeymoon, I guess, are you going on? Outside Velia to the farm fields? A cruise with the hentai virus? Well, Jealous? Why would I be jealous? You check your mail? What about it? I got this. We're going to go over this in a second here. Oh, part 2 is our wedding. That is just a celebration as we did the wedding at the government office the last week. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Did you get any of those items? Oh, I opened those earlier. I had 100 of them, but I was also a Star's End abuser. It's a good thing they didn't ban me for it. Considering Star's End was so obviously better than everywhere else, it's a good thing they didn't ban me for it like they did with Contribution. Did to Divius with Contribution. I'm off now. Enjoy your weekend. Yo, enjoy your weekend. Catch you later, Enleaf. Divius deserved more time. Yeah. They should have actually opened up a whole merch store called Bad Dragon, except you get to go there and punish the dragon. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Divios, it's crazy to me that one of the best sages is struggling to stay top 100. It's like every week, every day, it's like a little bit in, then out. Like, Kirby is good enough that, like, he shouldn't be just barely tipping his toes in top 100. He's good enough that he should be, like, solidly in top 100. That's prime Seraphlo. Surprisingly enough, though, Seraph is... Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess Seraphs are annoying for Awakening Sage. If the Seraph tries to sit on you the whole time. So, yeah, it should be a bit better. As long as Awakened Drac doesn't just replace it. I feel like a lot of the Seraphs, you know, they'll probably go Awakened Drac. I mean, even an Awakened Warrior can sit on a Sage so much better than it used to be able to, because, like, all of its movement is now SA, right? So I think, like, if a lot of those Seraphs go back to Warrior, it'll still be super annoying for Sage. Obviously better than Seraph now, but... I think a lot of the Seraphs, if they want to continue with, like, what they're doing, I think they just go to Awaken Lan, right? They still got a fucking bonkers grab. They still got a fuckload of mobility. They have Deadly Dance, which is, like, this similar to Shift F. Speaking of Drac, though. Speaking of Drac. I think my Drac needs a new outfit. We awakened? Nope. Now we are. If any of you guys remember, I was the first person to ever go on Global Lab and mess with Drac. I got on there this millisecond it went up. So clearly I was the first Drac ever. And Daddy's coming home. Steve is re-rolling Drac? I don't believe it. There's a 0% chance of that. That man is Zerk in his heart. In his heart. He will be back on, not saying he can't play it. Steve is a good player. But that man, I cannot picture him playing anything but Zerk ever, ever, ever. Because it is his heart. What's our core, chat? Super armor during skill on Sundering Roar? Oh my god. He said he wants to be a dragon and shit. And he wants to go wings out and flap him and shit. Oh, hell yeah. You're even getting his mannerisms in there. I'm just grabbing whatever. Okay, chat. It is time. You guys heard of the blue dragon. Time for the purple dragon to emerge. Time for the purple dragon to emerge, chat. We got this new Venatrix outfit. Just a heads up, if you want the Venatrix outfit, you get it on the Pearl shop. The crazy thing about this armor is it's not only built for durability. Look at the plate, but it's built for agility. The absolute pinnacle of armor design. You're tanky and you're fast. Ain't nobody touching you.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Okay, now let's diet. Where do we begin? I guess we begin at the beginning. What's being colored here? There should be something flickering. Is there like a clasp in the bra? How did I guess? We better zoom in and make sure we color it properly. I think we'll go with gold there too. Okay, next one. Baby, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Yeah. Maybe I'll go with gold armor, actually. Where's the clasp again? Is this the clasp? No, that's the clasp. Okay, we got a little bit of leather there. I don't know what we do with that yet. Okay, and this is probably the stuff that's hanging. Yeah. We need to get some purple in here. Oh, that's what we do with that. Oh no, did I just reset the whole thing? Okay, I didn't. Whew. Ooh, got that neon. I feel like it's too bright. That's too blue. We go like a really light purple. Okay. And I don't know what we do with that yet. And then this, I don't know what we do with that either. We got two different ones, right? Maybe we just, when we want to cover up, when we got a whole bunch of fucking people in stream ripping their shit off. That's when we put this on. Okay, what, wait. Where's the last part? Is it the little beads? Oh, it is. Okay. This goes back to gold. We're gonna revisit that after, by the way. I'm not necessarily feeling that. Okay. Okay, I think I got an idea. We gotta get the rest of this uniform first, though. Oh, I kind of like the way this goes with the hair. This is actually a pretty cool mask. Yeah, the helmet will go with a lot of stuff. They did a good job with this helmet. Kind of like that, actually. Okay, let's go back and revisit this. Where the pauldrons at? Maybe I'll do this here. No, I'm gonna have to do this. Valencia. Lighten her up. Still, there we go. Maybe I do need to do darker on this. I think I like the darker better. Maybe, I guess that kind of matches the hair. Maybe go in between. Wait, what? Oh, these are the filters. Need daylight. Oh, shit. Oh, yo. Almost hit me. Okay, we need, where's that daylight again? Where's that sun? That works. Oh, shit. God damn. Whoa! Oh, goddamn! I think I get it. I finally get it. I finally get what multi and flowers see in this class. Holy! Let's do some main hand shit. God damn, she gonna let it rip. Yo, maybe I'm suck. Yo, what's she doing? Stop it. Am I hundreding? Yo, stop it. Cut it out. What are you doing? Look at it. Whoa, boom. Holy shit. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay. Wait. I can't remember how you swapped the dragon blood. Is it? Oh, it's because there we go. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Woo! Imagine that jumping at you. I'd be like, tell me you guys wouldn't do. Shut up. Shut up. Don't even pretend. Then you obliterate them. Boom. Can we just like let it stay in slow-mo? Why do I gotta keep toggling it on? Just let it be a toggle instead of just like a time thing. Yo, I just realized the little flames that come out are like little wings there. Wait, that's kind of cool. Like, watch. Watch the sparks. Oh, wrong ability. God damn, her ass almost hit the ground. Yeah, look at me. Protected. Why does it feel like my game's not on remastered right now? It's on remastered though. Somebody give me some PvE add-ons. Anybody got a picture of PvE add-ons? So much potential. Oh, that fucking picture. Holy shit. Look at me. Woo! I'm fast as fuck. Holy shit, that's a full stamina bar I used on a fucking Sage. Holy shit. The flight actually takes a pretty good amount of stam. Who needs a fucking horse? Yeah. I'm unleashing my inner flowers / multi-melter. I finally get it. I finally see what they saw. Lots of fucking protections. Oh, did somebody give me those add-ons? This is Dracania. Dracania. But again, if I don't know if it's outdated, that's fine. I mean, anything's gonna be better than nothing. It's so nice of Pearl Abyss to give free lawn tags to all the Seraph players. You really are a fucking nasty dragon. You're just a nasty little dragon, aren't you? Just be nasty to people. Okay, I'm gonna remember. It's like Shifty, WE, WRMB. Shifty, WE, WRMB. Those are the only super armors in the little baby spear kit. This, you got that. Got that. Did both of those. Oh. Still forward guard. Hold RMB after Spiteful Soul. Oh yeah, I did that already. Oh, it's that second one. Okay, gotcha. Is that a ranged? Wait, that looked kind of sick. Oh, that is like a little bit of range on it. That's kind of cool. Did you where's the add-ons? Is for some reason it not showing up in my multi-chat because it's YouTube or something? Yeah, I think it was blocked for some reason. I don't know how to adjust that setting. Let's see. Community moderation, maybe? Settings? I mean, it's probably better to have links auto-modded on Twitch. Okay, where we go. It should have actually worked, though. I don't see anything that's saying that I can't. Anybody have a link in Twitch? Sorry, I can't figure out why it's not letting the links show up in YouTube chat. That's something I'll have to look up later. Oh, goddamn. Where are all my Drek brothers out there? Yo, I appreciate you. That worked. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see, I'm talking to the wrong dude. Okay, Spiteful Soul. Tectonic Slam. Damage reduction crit. Next is Extinction. With plus DR plus crit. Next is Doombringer. With crit. See lots of crit thrown in the kit. And some attack speed. Thundering Roar. With attack speed and back. And then lastly, Obliterate. Is movement speed and minus damage reduction. Okay. We'll call this Awaken PvE. Should watch Quendaya's PvE combo video. No, I'd rather do Trial by Fire. I'm going to be on this class for approximately 15 minutes before I'm back on my stage. So I might as well enjoy that 15 minutes. Oh, we got to swap over to my hash. How to collect the XP. Just for shits and giggles, chat. Interesting, huh? Also. Interesting, huh? Okay, let's collect our XP. That's of who knows who that is, Pokes? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, yeah, untag, that's what we want to do. Our hash was almost 65. What is this club, Divios? Fucking ridiculous grab. I did, yeah, I showed you. That person in Global Lab trying to grab from fucking 16 million miles away and then being upset that it didn't connect. Oh, is there another one immediately after? In the same clip? Is your exit leg fucking up or something? Because that's crazy. Both of those grabs are crazy. Oh, you know what we need to do? Enhancement, move. Wait, what? Oh, too much fucking weight in here. What's so goddamn heavy? That's like 800 LT. Is it all the fucking chicken? I mean, that's part of it. I think I need to move all the deep seas and stuff. I think these weigh like 1 LT a pop. No, only 0.3. You can sort by weight. Auto range, LT. Here we go. Oh yeah, I guess that is taking the most weight. It's mainly this top row. Top 2 rows. Fucking everything up. Fucking everything up. Okay, oh my god, what is happening to Cavras? You know what, I think I'm just gonna hold my Cavras, never mind. Just in case they do something with them at the ball. I feel like there will come a point where they're like, okay, we need more uses for Caffers again. Let's make artifacts cafferable or something. I feel like that's inevitable. Oh, good. They already went back in there. Okay, what were we doing again? Oh, yeah, we were taking the Drac, which means we got to repair. Our Elkstone. Where'd the blood at? Oh, it's in my inventory already. Ooh, we gotta promote this loser. Oh shit, where was he working? God damn it. I had to go back in the VOD. I forgot to write down where he was working, and I don't want to have to go relooking. I wish these guys would remember after Okay. Come on, stupid ass Zeth. Hurry up. Okay, there we go. Where's my notepad? See, we have a goblin at Iris Canyon. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to repair gear. We need some Marnie fuel. Tag. Item copy. Take these off. Can you AOS on a seasonal? I don't know. Can you? That's a good question. Chat. We in. Where's the drag stream? We're almost there, foos. I gotta use my sage for his intended purpose. He is the bellhop for Sakurai. Which rotation would you like me to drop your bags, madam? Okay, chat. You ready to see the ultimate Drat Grinder? Did we take a node last night? Did we have a node buff? I don't think we did we? I remember this morning I saw that we didn't have the buff. No. Yo, you know what? I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, the weapons. Okay. We need to set our buffs. Probably gonna have to go and... Do we have any drop buff anymore? No, it's over, huh? So we're gonna have to set our... Oh, we don't have any 10 buffs either. Those are a lot more expensive than the other ones. Yeah. Okay, we have that. We'll have to use our new treasure item to go to our manor and collect our buff. Just kidding. We don't need one. Losers. You guys need one. I don't. What is that? Ooh, a little plaque. Let's put those down there. Very epic weapons. Corky said he's going to change the manor to someone else. He wouldn't dare align that little guy won't cross. Sorry, I was about to say some slurs against Canadians. Had to bite my tongue. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do just make the bikini white. Yeah, you know what? I like that better. We got the purple weapons. We got the purple hair. Okay. What else are we missing? What else are we missing? Artifacts. Okay. Crystals. That's right. Apply. Bing. Okay. We need our artifacts. Where's my AP at? Where's my AP buff? Okay, Extinction Shift F is the DP shred. Did I pass it? We're getting close to the end here. That's it. I'm missing AP somewhere then. There we go. Fixed. Ah, there we go. Okay, good enough. Time for us to fuck shit up. I said fuck shit up, not get fucked up. I said not fuck God damn it, I'm gonna die, chat. Why are these mobs hitting so hard? Oh yeah, I'm not using obliterate at all. No. Trial by fire. You think I need someone else to hold my hand? Bunch of cowards afraid to learn on their own. That's what you guys are. You guys ready to watch me fuck? Watch this. Watch. Boom! 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 I don't even know what my 100 is.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hosta. Well, that's true. I need to update the title. Second. Let me kill these very challenging and difficult mobs. Okay, there we go. How's that title? That's bound to upset somebody.
Or is it? Oh, it's back. I kept doing SE, not SF. Yeah, you like that? You like that strat? Yeah, there's the deal. You guys ain't never seen a Drac move like that before. Like that? You like that fucking little block in there? That's for the block buff. Oh shit. Oh, what's the dump for? For fucking height. I gotta see who's behind, right? So I can strategize. The fucking giant crabs are blocking my view of the little crabs behind them. So I gotta make sure I'm optimizing for back attacks. What were you thinking about? I know, the fucking morning crew, where we just get to yap and watch Divios fucking talk about all the treasure items he's getting. Boy, I don't miss those days. Well, that's a 12-second cooldown on that fucker, right? Maybe even 13 seconds. Just kidding. But, look at that. Fucking mobs don't even know what I'm doing. If I don't know what I'm doing, how are they gonna predict me, you know?
Hey man, nice to see you on Drac. Can I get your add-ons? Skill rotation? What buffs do you use? What's your trash per hour? Is this spot good? How good would you say? Can I grind here with 269 app?
Yep. Answer is yes to all those questions. You guys are so jealous that I could just pick up a class, don't even have to look at any guides, and instantly I'm an expert in it.
Hey Zeth, I'm a 395 AP Drakania. Where should I grind? You'd think somewhere along the line towards 395 ID figure it out, but I haven't. Joy, are corrupteds better than darkness? I never get back attacks. But that shouldn't matter, right? Do I use a LVL2 loot scroll? I only have 67.
Mods. You guys ready to watch me pop off? I got the fucking buff now. Watch this. Don't fucking snore at me. It's boom!
I'm a diva.
Clearing the path.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva.
Our drag buttons.
No,
They're not
diva
bad,
is a
actually.
female version of a hosta.
I'm just randomly hitting shit. I don't know what does what. But they actually don't feel
Too bad.
Shut up, bitch!
good.
Have you ever had a dream that 37 years, almost halfway to your e-junk.
Fuck?
All right, chat. It's time for a tale.
Shut up, bitch!
I saw that coming. He was so fucking ready. He was so fucking
All right,
ready.
chat. It's time for a tale as old as time. I'm gonna play this drag for another 20 minutes, then spend 2 hours.
Shut up, bitch!
All right, chat. It's time for a tale as old as time. I'm gonna play this track for another 20 minutes, then spend 2 hours justifying why I went back to my stage.
Wrong. You are 1000% wrong. Because I'm going back to my sage right now. 20 minutes.
All right, chat. It's
Wrong.
time for a tale as old as time.
Wrong.
I'm gonna play this track for another 20 minutes, then spend 2 hours justifying why I went back to my sage.
I think we've just actually learned all we can know, and it's just the excitement about it is over. Right? The changes are good, but you know, I kind of like to hold myself back. Otherwise, the game will just be too easy, chat. Yeah. Time to change my stream title. Okay. Okay. There we go. I just updated the title. What do you guys think? I'm just cooking, aren't I? Yo! All four, the fuck? It's warrior time. Hitting the side strat. I did practice games on Suck Warrior after the changes, and it was so much fun. I actually had a lot of fun doing practice AOS on it. And then I went and I wanted to do my Solaire pass for the rewards on my Sage, and I went and did it. And, you know, like, Sage is still fucking insane at, like, stomping people who ignore it and just let it have, like, just do whatever it wants. But this was so much less fun than playing my Warrior. I hate how they've changed Awakened Sage. It is just such a fucking boring ass play style now. Yeah. Well, yeah, you get like 20 to 30 seconds of just fucking dominating while you have stamina. And if the other team ignores you, you then pull off, you spend like another 10, 15 seconds getting your stamina back, and then you do it again, right? But if people are pressuring you, if they know to pressure you, you're just constantly starved for stamina, trying to get a little bit back so you can contribute a little bit. So like it dominates games where people will let you just back off and get your stam back. But as soon as people start pressuring you, as soon as you start getting to the elos where people know not to ignore you and let you do what you want, yeah, you have somebody like Curvy who was able to no problem get top 100 on Sage before it was busted, who's struggling now to get top 100. Right? And it's not because he's a bad player or a bad Sage. He's really fucking good at it. It's just they overcooked, then overcooked again in the opposite direction. Shit's just fucking burnt toast at this point. But that's the thing, Alex. We're not asking for it to go back to that. We never wanted that to begin with. We never wanted those buffs that made us fucking brokenly overpowered. Back at that time, before that patch hit, the only thing we wanted was a little bit of stamina love and some bug fixes. That's it. And then they decided to give us the Impaling Flash knockback. They nerfed slows across the board, but ignored our slows. They nerfed grabs across the board, but barely nerfed our grabs. They gave us fucking absolutely godly, fully protected movement damage. We didn't ask for all that. We didn't want that. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, loot scroll. Loot scrolls? Oh no, I guess I didn't pop it on my drag. Yeah, it was funny because shock slows were once the worst slow. They were 3 seconds long and 20% slows when you had other classes that had 10-second long slows that were 30 or 40%. But all of those slows got nerfed down to 10% and only lasted for 5 seconds, right? And now, but our slows got left the same at 20% for 3 seconds. So yeah, it was an indirect buff to our slows. Our slows went from being the weakest with the shortest duration to being still like a little bit shorter duration, but the strongest slows. It's like so fucking dumb. When they nerfed slows across the board, they should have took shock slows and just removed them. Right? That would have been one thing that would have prevented Awakening Sage to get to where, from becoming where it was at. Because not only at that time, not only did slows get reduced, but at that time they gave us another slow. So not only did we have Radiant applying it, not only did we have Enlightened Bolt, not only did we have Impaling Flash, they all, or Divine Executioner or Judgment, but then they also gave us Chain Lightning. So we had 6 different ways to apply this slow, which basically meant it had 100% uptime on our opponent. So it didn't matter if it was a 3-second duration, right? Did we get a 1+1? That's a good question. I actually didn't take a look at the pearls at all. One plus 0.5? Oh, well, fuck that then. Another KR holiday? You know what I'm fucking telling you? I need to fucking move to Korea. Those motherfuckers have a holiday every Friday. Like, what the hell? I'm living in the wrong goddamn country. Anyways. There you go, Trap. You now have a day off too, bitch. Fuck off. You're welcome.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
he DMs me in game. I won't forget this. Oh shit. I like how if you take a look at, if you go to the BDO directory and you take a look at my title on there, it just says drops day 1 global Drac main ... It fits perfectly. Oh, I wish I had planned it to work out so perfectly. I wish I could say I planned it out. I ain't that smart. It just fucking, that's just fate. That's just fucking stars aligning in my favor. I'm clearly doing something right. Did I get the new outfit? You are so slow. You are so slow. This is what happens when you take a day off. Why weren't you here yesterday, Dragor? You fucking missed your shift. I demand a fucking note from your doctor. You better have been passing the kidney stone. Did we hit 10 trillion yet? No, we're still ways away. We're probably getting, you know, probably at about 8, if I were to guess. I got like 2 months. I gotta get like a trill a month. Like I said, I set the goal really high. I don't expect to hit it, but I'd rather set the goal higher and fall a bit short than set it low and just become complacent because I set it easy. Is this account value? No, this is just usable asset. I mean, account value, I'm way over that. Right, it's going to be usable assets, not net worth. The nerfs didn't really affect it in PvE unless you grind spots that are like one-shot spots and you move a lot. But otherwise, it didn't affect PvE at all. What buff do you think we're gonna get for Kuno? Well, let's see. Its grab just got buffed. Maybe give it a little bit more trading damage. I think I saw somebody not die standing one time. Maybe increase its AoE size. Maybe the problem is like it'll throw some of its trades, but the AoE is not big enough to make sure it hits all 16 people within a 12-kilometer radius. SAQ block with sideways movement. Oh. Chat. Chatty chat, chat, chat. What are all the new life skill things called? What would they be considered? A material? Maybe it's under volatile? In materials, miscellaneous. Is it all near the bottom, maybe? Yeah, these are the new things. There we go. I mean, if those things are selling for 3 mil a pop, it probably is going to mean that gathering is going to be pretty cracked for a while. I just realized I should have put that outfit on my Ranger. Ranger would make a real good maid. He actually has a shelf in the back. The new RNG boxes are horrible. Save your cheddar. Trap. Always, you're such a philanthropist. Helping out people in the Philippines, saving people in North America from wasting their money. You really are a treasure, the hero that this game needs, but not the one it deserves. Buy the well, it's a 2+1 right now. Buy the 2+1, save them until the whatever the next event is or the next boxes are. That's when you really walk away a winner. Gift Turbo for May 14th to 20th. Get 15% off Crunchyroll store. And a little collaboration, a little trying to spread that hentai virus on Twitch, I'm guessing. Hentai virus, yeah. That's that new virus that infected that cruise ship. I asked Claude how to do something yesterday. It told me to go talk to my coworker. Then gave your name about it since he's the expert. Oh, shit. Of course I know him. He is me. Is that you, Obi-Wan? You just do your armor clicks, and whatever's left over, you do on your weapon. You will always have shit left over. Yum, yum, yum. For all these Caphras coming from on the market, everybody got a massive bonus of the blissful boxes. On top of that, there's a fuckload of people gathering right now for the new treasure item. Yeah, I mean, even if they don't sit and you have to buy 1,000 of them at max price, it's still worth the opportunity cost to just wait and buy it. In my opinion, they shouldn't have made them sellable. Should be something that if you want it, you have to go gather for it. Why they would make it sellable. It'd be a lot cooler if it wasn't sellable. Yo, you saw that? Where is it? Oh shit. I was sent the clip of fuck what happened. You got like CC'd out of iframe twice by I think Deanna or something like that, right? And then after the match, I was like, oh, I gotta see more context. So I click watch whole video and I just got that shit playing, and then I see you pointing at your monitor. Holy shit, the fucking angle and everything cracked me up. I was dying laughing. Right here, this is the clip. I had to edit that shit. That shit had me fucking dying. It's too fucking funny. Oh, fuck. AOS always brings some magic to the community, that's for sure. Yeah, same here. I got a triple monitor set up, but whenever AOS is running, sometimes I wish I had 3 more monitors across the top just to throw up streams. And I'll put two fucking streams on each monitor too. For no bug queue. It's crazy that that still exists. How many games have you seen though where like you join comms and it crashes the other 2 people? I don't think I've seen that at all yet. Like, obviously some people will still crash or get DC'd occasionally, but I think they might have resolved that bug where you crash both teammates by joining comms, which is good on them because that shit was super stupid. There was legit one game where, this was last season, where someone joined comms and crashed me and the other person. And then when we got back in, the game was still going. The person was stalling or the other team was waiting or something. I can't remember what it was. But when we got back in the game, one of us joined comms, crashed the person that was in the game, and then it ended the game and it counted as a forfeit. It was so fucking dumb. Oh, god damn. It was so bad. Like, I don't think it said forfeit, but it would like, the next round would start and it would instantly end. Even all 3 of us were there because it treated us as if there was nobody in the game. Oh, fucking Joey. Jesus. That is funny. A very wholesome person made that. But yeah, it's good that they fixed that. They need to fix that Q bug. I'm honestly surprised more people aren't trying to abuse that. To mess with people. Oh, you get them like crazy, Divios. I did like an hour of gathering and I got like 20% of one. You could legit probably get like two things a day. Maybe some of the harder ones, like because they have longer mini games, maybe they'll take a little bit longer, but you could legit finish the whole thing in a week. So yeah, And when you consider it like each piece is going to be maximum 3 bill, that means the most you have to pay for it is 18 bill. So I decided I'm just going to buy it. I'll be honest, I might do a little bit more gathering to try to maybe get Guru during this event. I only need like, what was it, 3 more mastery levels? It'd be kind of cool to have Guru all the way down the board. And so getting gathering done now would probably be worth it. Honestly, at 3 mil a max for some of these items, I might keep doing the easier ones and selling them at max. Yeah, during the next training event, I need to do that. Sailing and bartering, they will take time, though. You have to be basically just doing weeklies. Yeah. Prep. If they ever make it so evasion is viable on your average evasion class, Wukong will feel like Striker did back in the day in terms of how tanky it is. Wukong actually has just such an insane amount of evasion. It's just evasion is ass right now. The only reason why some classes get away with evasion is because people are running so little accuracy, because it doesn't make sense to build a ton of accuracy to deal with 1% of the population and make yourself weaker against the other 99%. Yeah, we get it. Wukong's busted. You're just trying to keep it hidden. Propaganda. Monkey propaganda. That's what it is. These Wukongs. They're known to be tricksters. It's their whole MO. If anybody knows Wukong. They're actual fucking tricksters. This man is he's in character right now. Oh, Wukong is a good grinder. It's a really good grinder. It's super comfy because you're tanky. It's got good AoEs. Yeah, Wukong is a really good grinder. Wait, why is Neptune's find ranked, find practice things grayed out? Is he banned from AOS right now? Oh, is it because he's in the battle arena? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'd understand why I wouldn't let you queue in there from there. How could Neptunes possibly be banned from AOS? I can't tell because you didn't put a kappa or a smiley face. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. $995 boxes? Holy shit. We're about to make some bank. $1,755,000 crons. Holy shit. Sounds like they need to investigate him and ban him. was weird. Like something poked my ass for a second. How many? I collected like almost 250 of them in just a bit over an hour. Thing is, the treasure item doesn't matter to me. Since I'm the guild, my manor is the guild manor, I basically already have a built-in treasure item with no cooldown. Yo, what's up, Pigeon? What's up with you? Just chuck up pre-orders and have it in 4 months? Honestly, I think it'll be shorter than that. But I will eventually get it, yeah. How many does it let you order at once? Watch, it only lets you put up an order for one at a time. 100? Oh, thank God. Orders of one would be fucking miserable. Are they max yet? I'm just gonna wait for them to tick max and then I'll worry about it. My combat sounds are so loud as fuck, aren't they? I just realized I could barely hear the music. Oh, I turned the wrong one down, that's why. That's better. Is there a quest for the new event deal? Oh, fuck. Somebody earlier was saying something about a weekly quest for gathering, and I didn't even grab it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna get the name breakdown. It's Hamanama Pua, right? Hamanama Pua.
Human Yamuapi was gifted a tier 1 sub to Dubai.
What the fuck did it just say?
17 gift subs
I didn't understand the goddamn. What did that just say? This boy sucks. Done with tree sucking? Yeah. Now I'm just being a humble, retired Drac main. Killing a Honglum and a random Giga Gear Red player decides today's your day to die. Yeah. That thing is, though, it's probably pretty easy to find a new channel. If you don't shit talk the red player and just say, yo, I'm not really feeling the PvP. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind just grinding. Otherwise, I'll swap. And most of the time, they'll be like, okay. You know? Just hit them with the good fights, right? Don't make it personal. And they'll usually leave and you won't even have to swap. They told you to leave in all caps? Oh, yeah, well, might as well swap then. Yeah. You're right. It's not even that it's not worth it talking to them. You're better off not instigating them. Because if you get up in your feelings and start shit talking them, then they're gonna start looking for you, right? Not necessarily actively looking for you, but like if they ever see your name pop up again and maybe they're not feeling as spicy, they might decide to be spicy anyways because they remember you, right? Don't forget to do your event, Ominous Signs of Darkness. Ooh. That sounds ominous. Where's that quest? I don't see it. Near Igor Bartali? You gonna go make me talk to fucking Martha? I mean, she better have some fucking brownies ready for me, I swear to God. Is it at least a family-based quest? Oh. What's up, Martha? Ooh. What's this bullshit? There better be another step for this. There's no fucking world where I just came back. Oh, we got it for free? Oh, fuck yeah. What is he saying? He's just yapping. He just likes to hear himself talk. That man went on a 15-minute rant of how Awakened Dosa should be fully SA. And then, like, 10 minutes later, he's talking about how all classes are uncatchable. There's no logic. It's fucking all over the board. Amazing quests, yeah. Those are the quests I like. You just go up and say hi and she hands you the gifts and I feel like I had her at gunpoint. She just dropped the bag. Yeah, right, I'm pool. In our mail. What do you mean? What's in our mail? Yeah, it is what it is, right? I'm hoping Twitch ends up doing that thing that they say they're going to be doing. I'm not going to hold my breath. But it's something that is supposed to be rolled out within the next few weeks, so... Like I said, they're probably going to start at the top and work their way down, right? The most egregious people, those will probably be the ones that get hit earliest. It does sound like whatever this thing that Twitch is doing, it's going to be a very manual process, which means it's going to be slow, right? Which, I mean, I'd rather it be slow and accurate than slow and, you know, innocent people get caught in like too big of a net. That who always checks the Gamba boxes? Oh, I have no idea who that is. Crep was saying earlier these new Gamba boxes are shit. Jesus, he's such a narcissist. Oh, this man is fucking comedy. Whoa. Yo, what's going on? Why were all my consumables gone for a second there? Real minimal effort on the names for Wukong? What do you mean? You mean like the ability names? Oh, yeah. Oh, you did say skill names. I know most classes, it feels like they have a theme. Is based off the class's theme, right? Yeah, maybe there's less with that one. Oh. Does my wife have a Twitch account? Yeah. What about Awaken's Age? You have what? Anal Rift Storm? Anal Judgment? Anal Upsurge? Anal Interrogate? Anal Impaling Flash? Goddamn. Apparently we're adults, chat. Apparently we're adults. Anal Skull Crusher. Or Anal Deep Thrust. Anal Pulverize. Just heads up, chat. My daughter's supposed to be walking home today, but if for some reason she changed her mind, she'll obviously be texting me. And I'll have to end the stream. It's a beautiful day outside, so I highly doubt that'll happen, but just in the off chance it does. Give you guys a heads up, because I might have to just run out the door again. Yeah. Has been improved. I remember Riftstorm used to be translated as oral discharge was Riftstorm, and interrogate was what the fuck was it? Something of female crimes. It was crazy. Interrogate was like judgment of female crimes. That's what interrogate was. It was fucking hilarious. Or no, that was yeah, interrogate. Requesting additional characters? What? Overtake. Guion. Oh, man. Let's see the tracking on my package. See if it... Yeah, it looks like it will be arriving tomorrow. There's nothing about it being out for delivery today, so... The lights will arrive tomorrow, which means for Saturday's stream, I might have them set up. If not, it might take a few more days because I might have to order corner clips. Does anybody know of any like big chains, popular chains that potentially carry LED accessories for like if you wanted to get like corner adapters and stuff like that? Maybe I could see if one of them carry that shit where I live. Music stores carry LED stuff like that? Oh, near DJ stuff. I don't understand why Home Depot doesn't have like a tiny little section where they have LEDs and lights, where they have like little corner connectors and stuff for LEDs. Well, you use these with LED strips, right? So if you need to make a 90-degree turn, right? Like, for example, if you're doing a turn like this, it's fine, right? But if you're trying to do a turn like this, you now have to do a series of folds, which can create hot spots, not temperature-wise, maybe a little bit temperature-wise, but more so light-wise, right? So you actually get a corner adapter where you actually cut your tape, right? So it's two separate pieces, and then you have an adapter that bridges the gap. So this way you can have a much more clean coverage without hot spots and less tension on both the adhesive and the strip itself. What I honestly might do instead of buying corner connectors, I might legit just maybe I buy a soldering iron instead of borrowing it all the time. It's not like I use it very often, but maybe I just go buy a little soldering iron and just get just a few little wires, because I need what? I guess it'll be anywhere between like 4 or 5 wires, right? And I could just solder. I need what? 5, 10, 15, 20 wires. That'd be super easy. I could just solder that shit myself instead of using a connector. I think I'd rather do that than buy the connectors. I can't imagine a cheap little soldering iron is that expensive. It's something that's been on my list, but I've just never... Soldering iron. Looks like the cheapest ones are $40 and there's some expensive ones for like $130. The cheaper ones usually suck. Yeah, I imagine the cheaper ones probably like are rough with like temperature control or something, right? Or maybe they feel uncomfortable in your hand, or maybe they get too hot. I don't know. Too hot or not hot enough usually. Do I do AOS? Nah. I've done some games just for the rewards this season, but that's it. I don't plan on actually trying to play competitively. I'm pretty unhappy with what they've done to Awakening Sage. Not that it's been nerfed, but that it's been nerfed in such a lazy, shitty way. It needed nerfs. In general, on stream, definitely more PvE, because that's all there is to do. Typically, I'd do most of the PvP in the evenings, whether it was Node Wars, Siege, AOS, Guild League, but unfortunately, that doesn't line up with my stream schedule. But yeah, mostly PvE. Like, if you're just coming here to watch, it's what you're going to see most of the time. Just some PvE and, you know, shooting the shit. I used to PvP a lot more on stream back when you were ready to fight and grind at the same time. I'd just live on Arsha and we'd get fights, you know, pretty regularly. But I just can't be bothered to be grinding on Arsha now, and you know, you're at a massive stat disadvantage because you're in your PvE setup, and then when you swap, they either leave or, you know, even if they do stick around, you know, if you kill them, you gotta stand around twiddling your thumbs waiting for them to come back from node. Just a very cumbersome process. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, chat. It makes so much more sense. Instead of spending like 20 bucks on shipping and connectors and all that stuff to get all this stuff sent to me, and then, you know, in the future, if I ever need more, I need it. I think I'm just gonna go buy a fucking soldering gun. I'm gonna go buy a soldering gun, get some wires, get some tin and some tin wire, and I'll just do it myself. You can get some cheap ass solder gun, some 3070, super easy and effective. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go super cheap and have something that's completely worthless, but I definitely don't want to be getting something expensive because I'm not going to be doing this regularly. This is going to be something that's probably going to be sitting in my freaking toolbox for who knows how long, and then like once every couple of years when there's an application that I want to use it for, I'll pull it out. What's the 3070 referred to, by the way? Is that like the alloy or something? It's like 30% tin, 70% copper or some shit? Or tin and lead. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I was thinking get that, and I'm sure they also have wire. Honestly, I might have some extra wires laying around here that I used to use for like fan extensions and stuff like that, where I could probably just cut them in half. Actually, I could probably just reuse some old wires that I have laying around in a box that aren't being used for anything and just cut the ends off, expose the wire, solder it onto the ends of the cut LED strips, and bing, bang, boom. Yeah. Temperature control sounds like a good idea, because, yeah, I imagine depending on whatever material you're using, it's going to have a different melting point, and you don't want to be too hot or too cold, right? So that sounds like good advice. Get the solder with flux core, and you won't need to wick. See, now you're using terminology that I don't know. What do you mean? What does wick mean? Is wick like referring to like if you're like, let's say you're trying to solder a wire, right? You're going to cut it, expose the wires. You're going to probably twist the ends, and then you're probably going to melt a little bit of the solder and get it on the wires, so it kind of uses, what is that called? Capillary action to kind of get sucked into that bundle of wires and kind of preps the wire for attaching to whatever you're attaching it to. Is that what you're referring to? Is that wicking? Ah, gotcha. Okay, okay. A flux core removes the oxidation in the area without having to pre-clean. Allows to tin easier one step. Adheres to tin easier? Yeah, oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, so basically what I just said, right? What you do with the wire, and then what you're trying to attach it to. If it's another wire, you do the same thing. I guess if it's like a pad on the LED strip, you probably get your solder just above the pad, feed the tin wire in to create like a little bead on the pad. And then you bring your other wire you're connecting to it, probably put the wire on top of that bead that's on the pad, heat the wire from the top, which will get it to sink into that bead that you created, right? A heat shunt. I don't know what the fuck a heat shunt is. Yeah. Honestly, doesn't seem that bad. I was lazy with dinner today. 2 chicken breasts, some grilled veggies, zucchini, onions, bell peppers, and just threw it all in one pan in the oven. Oof. Some of the laziest meals, though, are some of the best meals. I don't care what anybody says. You probably put a little bit of olive oil in there, a little bit of salt and pepper, too. I'm all about that. That sounds fucking fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Hey, and I'm all for it. I'll do the same thing as Captain there, except what I'll do. Except what I'll do is I'll cut up the zucchini into like little steaks. I will cut up the peppers. I'll cut up the onions. I'll put them on a skewer. A little bit of olive oil, salt and pepper. And then same thing, a little olive oil, salt and pepper on the chicken breasts. And I'll just bring them out to the grill and I'll grill it all at the same time. Then when you get inside and you go to put it on your plate, you put the chicken on your plate, you slide everything off the skewer onto your plate. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah. After all these years, Drac has been such a core part of my identity for so many years, but I think it is time we retire. Some grilled cheese? What do you mean grilled cheese? I feel like if I put a piece of cheese on a skewer
Holy shit, I'm a loser.
and threw it on the grill, it would just melt and fall off. I feel like I'm missing something. Hollow out the zucchini and put the other veggies inside and put cheese or feta on top. Oh, a zucchini boat. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work really good. I love zucchini boats. I'll cook those in the oven. I'll put like a thing of parchment down on a baking sheet. Like I said, I'll cut the zucchini in half lengthwise, turn it into a boat, scoop out the core with a spoon, and then just a little bit of salt, pepper.
Some Parmesan cheese. Anything else you may want to put there? Maybe even little bacon bits. Bake that shit in the oven. So fucking good. But what is the new costume? Oh. A combination of both perfect defense and agility.
Very aerodynamic, yeah. Ooh, what's this, John? What'd you get for me? the fuck? That is cheap. Yeah, I don't want to order anything because I don't want to have to wait. But I might actually take my, I'm not actually, I will take that picture with me when I head down to Home Depot and I'm going to look. I think I'm going to actually do that later today. I'll head down to Home Depot, see what they have to offer. Because something like that looks fucking perfect. And then I'll just need the wires on top of that I'm going to use to connect it, right? To do the 90-degree turns. Like I said, I actually might have... I can't remember if the LEDs I bought are 4 or 5 pins. Or 4 or 5 wires. I don't see it in any of the pictures. Maybe they don't want you to cut these strips. I hope I didn't buy... I would imagine all strips got to be cuttable, right? Trimmable. Probably see it on the back side. They probably just don't show the back side of these strips at all. Let's see. These are the... Might just have to look it up. H618A. Fucking nothing but stock images everywhere. We're back 1 second. Shit, I must have tossed most of them out. What I was thinking of doing is I found one, right? It's actually still wrapped up. What I was thinking is maybe I could take something like these, right? There's a male and a female side to this long wire. I was thinking maybe I could just cut it like where my fingers are or however much length I need. Solder one to one side, one to the other. And then I actually have a male-female connection that I can use depending on the length I need. And then also, since it's black, right, it would blend in really perfectly with this to be invisible. But I thought I had more of these laying around. Apparently I fucking don't. I feel like that would have worked perfectly. Maybe I could find more of these. Go to a computer store or something. It's a black. I have black electrical tape already, yeah. Definitely be useful. Especially if I want to fasten it to this, right? I could just... I also have black tie wraps I can use. Because, like, I'll have the two, like, LED strips obviously stuck to it. But the corners, right? The wire is going to be loose. So I'm probably going to tie wrap that to the frame of this. But this is aluminum, right? This isn't wood. So, like, the thing is actually going to... The shelf itself is actually going to act like a heatsink, which will be kind of nice. It should keep everything really cool. Not that LEDs produce a lot of heat, right? But it is still something to keep in mind, depending on the application. You know, the cooler you keep electronics, the longer they'll last. Oh, and heat shrink. I thought you said a heat sink. Yeah, that's a good idea. Something like that, let's see. Oh, yeah. I'll see if they have like a small pack of the black ones, because I obviously want it to match. I don't know if I'll need it. Like I said, if I could find little wires like this, then I don't need to actually heat shrink them, but or to cover it up. But I'm going to try to get something like this, which will mean I'll have to be a little more cautious when soldering both ends, because I'll have to make sure that they line up. I don't want to accidentally reverse them right at some point, not realize I twisted the wire and now I fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's one thing. I mean, there is a thin layer of paint on that aluminum, but I guess I got to be careful I don't accidentally electrify the shelf. Should be getting a message from my daughter any second now. Either telling me she's gonna be walking or gonna need a ride. Was learning the class, reading skills, mastered it, and retired, right? Wukong ain't it? Maybe Drac is it. Maybe Drac is it. Who is the Drac? HB Bar? He's a pretty old Drac. I don't know what he's been playing recently. He might have been still be playing Drac, but you know, he played Drac back in the day for sure. So he's probably pretty comfy with it. All the DKs went Drac. Ain't no Ninja grab, or Kuno grab, or Seraph grab, or Lawn grab, or Scholar grab. It's not fully protected, trap. Drag grab seems faster this patch for some reason, really. Maybe it's one of the cancelled into it. Seraph grab got nerfed, it's way harder to hit now. I mean, that doesn't really say much. That shit could be 90% harder to hit, and it's still easier to hit than most classes grabs. That shit was made for fucking children. It's about time it got hit. It was ridiculous how easy it was to land that grab. Yeah. Oh, it's unreal. It was unreal. Vert, did you see the clip from a while back? Yeah, he is, Strat. He is. Let me show you, Vert. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Slash user Dragor333. I know he's the one that sent it to me. Oops. Typed in my wrong chat. Okay, This would have been almost a week ago. Not the 12, before then. No, that's not it. Oh no, he deleted the video? It's not available anymore? Oh man. Okay, I think I know where else to find it. I think it's fine for some classes to have more than one grab, but I think the average grab attempts within the same time frame should be the same. So, for example, if you have 3 grabs, they should be like, let's say the average grab attempt is every 15 seconds, right? If you have 3 grabs, all 3 of those grabs should have a 45-second cooldown. So if you rotate them, you can still get a grab every 15 seconds off if you space them out properly. Or you could throw all 3 out in a burst, and then you gotta wait a long ass time. I was trying to find the old clip of the Seraph crash out in the BA. I went and looked at your old clip, and for some reason it was missing. The streamable's not available anymore. So I wanted to show Vert. You'll get it? Okay, Vert, hang around for a minute. This is a fucking treat. You are just go get some popcorn. Go make sure you've emptied your bladder. You might piss yourself laughing. How crazy it is. Honestly, there might be a clip from my stream of it. No, this isn't drama. This is just the Seraph crashing out because of their grab getting nerfed. It's not a pure melee grab. No shot, you just said that. Seraph grab is still way better than almost every grab in the game. Oh. Man, please tell me you're just kidding. Okay, cool. You actually have the raw file. Okay, I'm just gonna upload this to Streamable myself. Okay, where did I save it? Where did I save it? Where did I save it? There it is. The thing is calling Seraph grab is like calling an Awakened Guardian grabs melee. Yes, technically your weapon has to touch the person. Your melee weapon is touching the person. That doesn't mean it's a melee grab. You're extending that shit so far out that it is. When we say melee grab, we don't mean that it has to be like a ranged weapon. Or sorry, a ranged grab, it has to be a ranged weapon. It has to do the distance between your character and the person that you're grabbing, not between where your weapon is and where it's grabbing. Anyways, this was absolutely comical. I have it here now, Vert. 1 second, let me pull it up on screen. So look at this Seraph, right? This is how the grab, unless they made some changes, this is how the grab, this is when day one when it was on Global Lab. This is the Seraph on Global Lab testing it. Look how far he is. He attempts to grab from there, misses the grab, and now he's like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Tries again, misses again, mashes buttons on his keyboard, and then types. Wait for it. This class is dead. Watch this shit. Let me rewind it. That man expected that grab to land and is surprised it didn't. That shows you how stupid that grab is now on live. The fact that that man expected it to go to connect with that target. So you want to make it even funnier? Let's look at this. Let's break it down. Let's break it down in MS Paint. This man will go not even from the end of the sword. We're going to go from the middle of his character, right up the center of his crotch. That man was 3 character fucking lengths away and expected that shit to hit. The fact that there's Seraphs complaining that their grab got nerfed is crazy. I mean, most reasonable Seraphs are not. Most reasonable Seraphs are like, yeah, the movement change on 6 seconds, 6 is a bit high. And I agree. I personally would go as 4. But this is crazy that you would expect a grab to hit
from that fucking far. That is crazy. Anyways, thanks for taking that up, Dragor. Class is dead, yeah. Can't grab from half a football field away. Okay, my daughter isn't messaging me. Her mom's going to be pissed.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. No, a diva is a female version of a hosta.
Stupid I was.
Why does that make you sound like Blue Squadron? I've heard that so many times that the high pitch one makes me sound like Blue Squadron. You know what? I'm curious now. I'm fucking curious. I want to go see what the tolerance is on that shit. Let me kill this pack. We're gonna hop on the Seraph. We're gonna go to the fucking... Why am I stuck behind this tent? We're gonna go to the battle arena. Let's test that shit out.
Bitch.
Doesn't do ninja. I don't care about ninja. I know their grab is busted. I wonder if I have a weapon on this character. Yeah, Kuno grab is broken as shit for sure. Ninja grab is broken as shit. Those are basically range grabs. When you're able to transition, like technically they're on you and it's a melee grab, but they're doing that shit so fast from so far away, it's basically a fucking range grab too. Like, it's semantics at this point. Okay, we need to buy some basic weapons. Okay, there's the main hand. There's an offhand. And... ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can I buy one from the NPC? I don't want to spend 100 fucking mil on that bullshit. Fuck that. Actually, that's all I need. Never mind. I don't need the awakened weapon. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need it for the test. All I needed was the main hand. Yeah. The original Awakening Sage grab, too, was way more powerful than the current one. Because we had Impaling Flash, and if you S-canceled out of Impaling Flash, not only would it immediately blink to the target, but it would iframe blink at the perfect range to maximize the cone on Awakened Sage grab. And it was so fucking busted. It was so busted on Awakening Sage at that time. And I remember when they changed Impaling Flash, we lost that functionality. And I remember some sages lost their mind. I'm like, dude, that had to go. That had to go. Okay, let's see. Normally, I stand on this block and try to grab. Okay. Now we're right in front of it. Let's see. We're going to slowly inch closer. We're still, like, pretty fucking far away. I wonder if I need the red indicator. Actually, I think I saw a little spark there. Did you get something, Eyeshine? Did you just enhance something? Yeah, still grabbed from there. That's fucking 2 character lengths away. That is still a ranged grab. Also, let's not forget, you still have fucking great ways to try to engage the grab, right? Like... Okay, now let's see how forgiving the grab is. So we know our range. Let's aim at this bag right here. Okay, didn't grab. We're going to aim at the little bag. Let's line back up in front of them. Is it like momentum? There we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is where they toned it down to. Is they didn't affect the range. I'm pretty sure they just affected the cone, right? They narrowed it down. Okay. Still didn't grab. So now we will aim halfway between the post and the bag. 1 second, we're a little bit close. I should have thought of a different... I think that's about the right range. Yeah, so that's still pretty forgiving. That's still pretty fucking forgiving. Wait for him to move back. Wait for him to move back. Why aren't you fucking moving back? Yeah, I have a bunch of level 60 characters. Move back, you dumbass. Okay, let's go halfway between the halfway points. So 3/4. Still grabbed him. That's still an extremely forgiving grab. Extremely forgiving. Remember, that's not even counting the movement you can do into it. This man, don't tell me he's going to try to press E. Oh my god! The hell? Wait a minute! This fucking guy's busted! Wait, is warrior grab it? Wait, am I a warrior? Does everybody have a range grab now? Wait a fucking minute. Hey. I'm trying to do something here. I'm working here. Which open is this? Yeah, you wish. You wish copped my drip. This is about the distance. Where's that clip again? Okay, that's crazy. That man was like right here. Oh wait, he's trying to grab this one. Why does that... Wait. I'm going based on the markings on the ground in the clip. This doesn't seem as far in game as it did in the clip. Oh wait, he's on this patch right here. Yeah, this class is dead. I gotta go on my warrior now. I can't believe that man landed that grab. I know warrior's grab is forgiving in front of it, but that seemed really fucking far. Yeah, well the thing is, Dragor, back in the day, you used to have to actually be next to your target, like your chest touching their body to land a grab. Yeah. It's a long time ago. Crazy, huh? Baby. This man's like, huh? He's here on warrior now. Let's see. Okay, so our foot... Wait, the NPC's not in the right spot. Let's reset him. Wait, is that going to reset him? We got to move him back a bit, I think. I was using this little rock on the ground and setting my back foot on it. There we go. Oh my god. The hell? When did they give warrior a range grab? Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, it's going to grab regardless. Let's go further back. Okay, let's do our front left foot on that same rock. No. Vindicating about what? Just means that the actual range grabs, there's nothing fucking range about them. Everybody grabs from the same range. Except for maybe Guardian, because they do a couple steps built in. Okay, maybe halfway in between. Let's get it right under his ass. No. I mean, okay, maybe the same rock right in front of his foot. There we go. I think that's about as far as it can go. Let's see. Get your foot on the rock. Foot on the rock. Right there. That rock right there. Right there. That rock right there. Get your foot on it. Your back foot. Back foot on that rock. Okay, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Look at oh, he's right on the rock. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Press that E. Oh my god, everybody has a rage grab. Okay, let's bring my Sage. Let's see how much range I actually have compared to them. Because Sage actually has one of the longer range grabs, but it has a tighter cone. It's less forgiving. So it'll be interesting to see how much further back Sage has to be. Yeah, I don't want that grab. I don't want that grab. I was thinking of the old grab. I don't know when this happened. I don't remember Warrior grab ever hitting from that far away. I'm pretty sure Goldstein has a whole video showing all the grabs, and Warrior grab wasn't grabbing from that far away. I might need to actually go refer to that video, but I don't know what happened. Maybe when they did the grab changes? Yeah, that's originally what I was going for a Diet Red and everything too. I really wish I had that hat on my Sage because I'd fucking rock that shit. That's my favorite hat. Lawn? Oh, I know Lawn. Lawn is ridiculous. Lawn, and the biggest thing with Lawn, it isn't the distance, it's how forgiving it is. It's like a 180-degree cone. Yo, what's up, Knight? Okay, let's see. I mean, obviously, if I put my foot on the same rock, I'm going to grab with Sage. We're going to go right onto this little stone thing. This should definitely grab too. Okay, so let's go left foot on the stone. Okay. Left foot behind the stone. It's not 180, brother. 65. Do I need to pull up the old video? Okay, maybe 120. Maybe 180 is a bit of an exaggeration. 120 degrees for sure. Right, we got that range. And that's why I say, like, Sage shouldn't have a range grab anymore. This shit, right? Sage has a lot of really good ways. You don't, brother? Here, I'll bring up the old clip. I'll show you. It was one of my most watched clips of all time. All fucking time. This is easy. Okay, clips. Oh, I clicked videos. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, top all time. Lawn grab hits how is the title of the clip. Holy fuck, my schnoz on me. Jesus. Jesus, the fucking schnoz on me. I don't even know if I want to show this clip. There we go. Now we can show the clip. So look at this. Look where I'm aiming. Look where the NPC is. Okay. Brother, I'm not aiming at the big bag. I'm not aiming at the little bag. I'm standing behind the fucking rock here. This is easily, right? You got to remember, right? Here, let me fucking pull this out. And this is maybe where your confusion is, right? You got to remember, yes. Oh, one second. Let me pick a better color that's easier to see. You know, this is straight ahead. This is to the NPC. You're like, but Mr. Zethian, that doesn't look like 120 degrees. What do you mean? You got to remember. Shut up! I'm trying to fucking talk here. Fuck you, Cavell. Anyways, you got to remember, this also goes in this direction. This same fucking direction. So yeah, bitch, that is 120 fucking degrees. Goddamn near it. And watch this shit. Look. Bitch, that's right. That's right. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Right? That's what I'm talking about. That shit being so forgiving. Is it still like that? I don't know. Let's find out. That's how it was back when I made this clip. Maybe they've changed it. Let's check. That's a 90-degree angle. Shut up. It's practically two 90-degree angles side by side, which equals 180. Camus. That even is your real name. Dude, do you not understand geometry? Do you understand the difference here? Do you understand the difference between the radius of a circle and the diameter of a circle? This is only half of it, right? That angle I drew is only half. One second, let the NPC reset, right? Once again, apparently I got to draw this back on screen again. Apparently I got to put this back on fucking screen. Why don't you go get your protractor out of your fucking lunchbox while I get this ready? Okay? Look at this. Look at this. This angle right here. This is not 90 fucking degrees. That is not 90 degrees. Maybe I need to make it brighter. This is not 90 fucking degrees. That's like 120 degree range grab. That's your tolerance. That means, yes, you might try to aim directly at the person, but if you miss in that whole blue range, they're still fine. That shit's still landing. Okay, anyways, let's see if it's still the same. By the way, you guys, you want to see some? You want to see some? Look at that fucking nose. Holy shit, that side profile. Okay, we're never doing that again. We're never doing that again. Okay, let's go back to the oh, we got Wrecking Bones out here. Let's see that grab. Actually, you know what? Let's get the lawn first and we'll come back. It is 90, but okay. Oh, man. All I saw was Armin's finger grow. Oh, yeah, I got unbanned Cavell. One second, I almost forgot. I'm curious if it's still the same. Actually, maybe something with that, because I want to go watch Goldstein's video because I don't remember Warrior Grab from being from that far. That kind of blew my mind. What the fuck does my lawn do again? Oh, that's right, my lawn's my Fisher. Do I even have weapons on her? I should probably go unlock the front door. 1 second. Hope this helps. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see, do I have an Awakened lawn weapon? No, I'm gonna have to buy some. And I'm pretty sure it has to be Awakening, right? What is this called? Like Dual Glaives, I think? No, it's just Crimson Glaives. I was confused the two of them up. God damn it. I mean, okay, 200, that's fucking a quarter bill. Is there one of these for cheap? I could buy a base. Tuvala, but I don't want to bring this character to the fucking city. Don't let me forget to TP back, chat. Don't let me forget. You hear me? Don't let me forget. Don't fucking let me forget, chat. Don't. I swear to God. What's the cooldown on this TP? Like every 4 hours? 6 hours? 6 hours. Oh yeah, maybe 5 hours. Maybe it's rounding up. No, it says 6 hours on it. Can you buy Tuvala even with a character that's not on seasons? Guess we about to find out. You can just hop in a call with me? Oh, it's not a big deal. I appreciate it. It's going to take me 2 seconds. Whee! Wait. So you are getting confused by that line that I used as a reference point for the center. That's what you're getting confused with. I have a feeling if I redraw that without the reference line, because that's all that line was a reference line. If I get rid of the reference line to show you which way the character's pointing, then you might actually better see it. I think that's what's causing the confusion. Okay, Tuvala, main hand, awaken, sub. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Wait. Wait. Oh no, god damn it! Do I not have another Awaken lawn? I don't have the Awakening done on this character because this is a low-level character. I just ran out here for nothing. How the fuck did I do this test in the past then? Did I do it with a trial character? Or is the lawn main hand? No, it doesn't have the grab in main hand. TP back? Yeah. I know that. I'm just wondering how I did this test. What's the name of the character in the clip? Landry, Uno. Oh, maybe I did that test on Global. That must have been on Global Lab. The thing is it's better if I do it from my perspective because you can see exactly where I'm pointing. So I think what I need to do is we need to make a trial lawn. What do we listen to? Let me go do something real quick first. How's Lon in PvE? I think pretty decent. Make the camera work out. Am I making you get dizzy yet? Is it E? Okay, so remember we were left foot on the left foot. Why does this character feel like it fucking moves so much when I just tap left? Fucking evasion roll. Fuck you. Okay, left foot. Of course you do that. Yeah. So that grab landed. So left foot. So the distance is still the same. Evasion roll is actually useful for some classes in PvE. So first we're going to go for the little bag. So grabs. Next we're going to go for the big bag. Once again, let's get our foot lined up. Big bag. Still landed. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I was... One second, let me look at the VOD. I'm actually a little bit over here. Did they change this? There was a little patch of grass here that I was standing in before. That's not there anymore. What the hell? Okay. So, line up our foot again. Maybe because I'm on remastered? I used to play on medium. Maybe that changes where the grass is on the ground too. No, still not there. Okay. Okay, so that left heel's almost on it. Right there. Okay, so let's aim for the center of those boxes. It didn't land. 1 second, let me take a look. I want to make sure I'm lined up exactly where I was, but for some reason it looks fucking different. There's this gap here, there's this, and it's looking pretty dang close to right here. Maybe I need to sit more idly? Yeah, okay, I lined it up just like that. 1 second. The thing that's annoying is in the clip, there's a patch of grass, like approximately where I'm standing, that's kind of obscuring my character's feet. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'm aiming this far. Wait, my character's not standing in the right spot. Okay, that looks about right. So it looks like it did get a little bit more narrow compared to what it used to be. Because I'm pretty confident I'm in the exact same position as in the clip. That clip was from a long time ago, though. Okay, so we tried that. Let's try halfway down this box here. Still nothing. Gotta go back a little bit further. Right, yeah, about there. I gotta like move forward back. Anytime I type, like when you hit W or, sorry, A or D, it feels like it moves so much more than some other classes. The bag is the limit? No, we... Was it there? Didn't I land that already? Let's see. Let's make sure I'm not fucking up the range. Let's go back. Left foot on the edge. Okay. Can we delete that clip? People will cry for lawn nurse thinking it's still that like that. Yeah, we should. If there's a new clip, we should definitely delete it. Okay, let's try. Did we try here? I think we tried there. Let's try there. Nothing. Maybe the bag is the limit. I'm looking at that left heel when she kind of goes into this stance. Okay, let's try the bag again. Yeah, the bag hits. Yeah. Oh. I'm curious when they did this with Lon, though. I don't remember. Maybe when they did the grab changes, they made some adjustments to Lon. Yeah, let's try halfway between the bag and there. Or we'll try right on the edge of that top box. Yeah, that still hits. Right here. But I know here does not. We'll try on that little middle rung there. Oh. This should be about good. Wait for her foot to settle. No, a little bit back. There we go. So we'll try it in the middle. That didn't stick. So it's that right there. So now we could do this, right? We go top down. Do a little snip. Actually, I guess I don't need to do a snip. I could just do this, right? We could do draw, grab my lines, right? So once again, this is the center reference line. This is where it grabs, is to the center of this, which means it also goes this same direction in this opposite, right? So now that is actually closer to 90 degrees, right? Actually, that might be a little bit under 90 degrees. Right? This approximately would be 90 degrees if it was from here to here. So, right? But this middle red line is just a reference line, and I think that's what you were getting confused by. But the old grab, I was aiming at the edge of this box here, right? It was here, which would have been to here. Which actually, looking from it top down, kind of looks like 90 degrees. Let's draw another line. From here to here. Rotate it. That might actually be pretty close to 90. But it does look like they narrowed it down. Let's did we test how forgiving? Well, no, serifs had to be closer. I think what's important too. I'm just gonna go back to grinding, by the way. I think we oh, was there any clips that could be misinterpreted right now? That when we were watching that VOD from who knows how long ago? I don't want somebody to make a new clip of that and be like, oh my god. Tyler 1 dent. For one, Alt 4, there's a difference between your hair being pressed down and your head being pressed down. I'm just going to say that
first. Okay? There's a difference between those two things. Don't pretend like for a second a dent in my hair is the same as a dent in someone's head. Okay, let's see what Dragor clipped. Range grab.
Oh, you know what I wanted to look up was Goldstein's old video. Let's do that first. Because maybe when they tightened Lon's grab was the same time, maybe they made Warriors grab a little bit further, because I don't remember Warriors grabbing from that far away. The Goldsteinberg grab video. Let's see. Yeah, Awakened Wizard was one of the grabs, and the original Velk grab, I don't know if it's still the same, but original Velk grab also used to have to be really up close and intimate. Here we go. Maybe you can. Yeah, wait a minute. There you go. I guess it's always been like that. This is an old video that Goldstein made. He goes through every grab in the game available at that time. I don't know if he tests tolerance, but he goes basically range, right? And he goes through every grab. Awakened Guardian, if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember if Awakened Corsair existed at this time, but Awakened Guardian had the longest range grab. Yeah, that's funny. Because like Sage will grab you, like let's say you're the big barrel there. Sage will grab you from that far away, right? But like Warrior's grabbing you from that far. It's not really that much of a difference, if we're being honest. I think the tolerance is more interesting now. It'd be interesting. Maybe Goldstein should go through it again and take a look at the tolerances, right? How far left and right you can aim. The thing is a lot of people have this weird misconception too. Like Guardian has built-in movement, where not only does she reach out, she's also super tall, but she plants her foot, reaches out, and stabs with her Jordan, right? And her Jordan is also very long. So not only does she step forward and reach, but also the weapon has length, right? So like Awakened Guardian has quite a long range grab. The thing is, though, Awakened Guardian, it's an okay PvP class, but people primarily care about the classes that are really good in 1v1. The thing about Awakened Guardian is a lot of its abilities are super telegraphed, so they're easier to avoid. And if a class isn't like brokenly strong, people tend just to not complain about every little thing about it. Yeah, and that's the thing with cones, right, Diesel? Is you'll end up with these dead zones, and Awakened Sage has it. People aren't going to like to hear this, but because Awakened Sage, despite having one of the longer range grabs, having one of the tightest cones on its grab, it makes it really unforgiving if you slightly misaim it or if you're too close to your target. And I think that's also part of the reason why they tried to give it a melee grab, to try to compensate for that. So Sage will have like the range, like this kind of range to grab with, right? But its tolerance is just like this, right? Like, it's not very forgiving. But, right, if there's a person right here, for example, it's going to miss. But if the person is the same distance off to the side, but here, maybe I should use a different color. Right? If the person's right here, it's going to miss. But if the person's right here, which is the same distance to the right, just a bit further away, then it hits, right? So, like, trying to maximize your distance in order to maximize your cone is important, right? But Awakened Sage, I think they recognize because it has such a narrow range, ranged grab, they also gave it a melee component to its grab, which is also like this, right? So it's like this weird spot where you have this whole dead zone right here. But if you're that same distance away right here, it's the melee grab. If you're same distance away right, or if you're not same distance, just as far to the left or right laterally, right? Then you'll get the grab in those sweet spots, but there's a whole dead zone. But the problem is with Awakened Sage's grab, because it has two different components to it, if there's a disagreement between your client and the server about where that person is, and if that person is in that dead zone, but your client thinks it's melee or ranged, but the person's in the dead zone, it actually bugs out your grab and it can throw you in an animation, a grab animation, even though they're not in your grab. Because your client thinks that they're in there, the server says no, your client is already going through the animation, and the person's running around not in your grab. I think that even happens too if there's a disagreement about which grab to use. Man, I've been spending so much time in remastered now the game looks weird and just fucking what I used to run at. I should restart my client too. My FPS kind of low. Would you rather all classes have grabs or no classes have grabs? There's more to it. I think you can't dumb it down that simply because the game is so protected right now. There are some classes that if grabs didn't exist, even if ranged grabs didn't exist, there's some classes that would be completely uncatchable. They are so fucking protected. One thing people forget too is some of these classes, the only time you have an opening to catch them is because they went for the grab. So if you removed all grabs from the game, not only would there not be a way to catch them in all of their super armors, but now the one opening they have wouldn't exist as well on top of it, right? Increase the cooldown on grab to 30 seconds. Once again, that's not the solution, right? Let's go down the path of where grabs have been to where they are now. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, right? We're going to break this up into 3 stages. In a land far, far and away, grabs had a 7-second cooldown. A lot of grabs were fully protected. And
some of them were instant. No wind up. They nerf grabs down the road so they're 15 to 20 seconds. Then they make them... Some of them are still partially protected. But some are still instant.
By the way, in both these cases, not all of them are instant, some of them. Now, we have grabs that are still 15 to 20 seconds. Every single one of them is unprotected.
With a wind up into a super armor. And none of them are instant anymore. So, one thing you notice here is grabs are objectively, continuously, every time they go and nerf grabs, getting objectively weaker and weaker and weaker. But if you look through time, grabs have been becoming more and more mandatory. And the more
mandatory a grab feels, the more overpowered it feels, right? So you got to ask yourself, why is that? How are grabs getting objectively weaker, but they're feeling more and more strong and mandatory as time goes on? The real answer is it's because the protections, right? It's not the fact that grabs are so strong. It's the fact that everybody's becoming so fucking protected that the only way to catch them is with a grab. So it's the protections themselves that need to be addressed, not the grabs themselves. Don't get me wrong. A lot of grabs deserve some of the nerfs that they got. Maybe all the nerfs that they got. I'm not saying grabs like we should go back to this. This is obviously dumb, right? That's dumb, obviously. I even think that this is dumb and this is dumb. I can explain that later. But the reality is grabs feel so mandatory because of how fucking protected everybody is. If you actually gave some classes more calculated forward guards, and you can't just go around and give everybody all forward guards because you would just break some classes. Like, they would be shitty. And some classes would benefit from it, right? A ranged ability can be stronger as a forward guard than a super armor, where a melee ability as a forward guard can become completely useless. Like Frenzied Strikes on Warrior, for example. You're never going to be standing next to your target, to another player, hitting Shift Q, even though they moved a forward guard to it. You're never going to use that right next to almost any fucking class in this game. You're just going to be asking to get CC'd out of it, right? So there's not like a blanket forward guard application you could do that would just work across all classes. It would have to be very calculated, but there's no doubt that there's a bunch of classes in this game that do need a few more forward guards in their kit. They need to lose some of those SAs because the reason why they're so uncatchable is because of those SAs. The more uncatchable people are, the more mandatory grabs feel. The more mandatory grabs feel, the more overpowered grabs feel, right? It's a process. That doesn't mean grabs can't be overpowered on their own, but you know, there's usually a cause for something, right? Can we buff forward guards? Forward guards in general are really, really fucking good. Having a class that's too many forward guards and has no iframes or no movement then feels really bad for the forward guard, right? And that's why some classes have a beefed up block, because your forward guard recovers really fucking fast. Your forward guard is proportional to your health pool. It actually scales linearly with your HP increases, your DR increases, and your evasion increases. It's basically just an extension of your health pool. If you increase your health pool by 50%, your forward guard actually gains 50% more health. But it recovers percentage based, right? So it gets increasingly more difficult to penetrate it the tankier a person gets, no matter what the means of tankiness are. And that's why some classes who are super SA heavy and no iframes, that's why some of these classes have a beefier block, like Guardian, for example, right? Although Awakened Guardian's pretty iframey these days. The thing is, though, when you weave in some iframes, the Guardian never has an issue with its block, is because like it can block until its block is at 50%, and then it'll do like a frigid wind, and by the time it comes out of that, its block is basically recovered back to full, right? That's part of the reason why like a lot of people don't realize Awakened Sage is a fuckload of forward guards, but you're never breaking its forward guard because it does one rift chain and it's recovered almost its full forward guard, right? It does a lot of movement and it'll take like maybe a couple hits to super armor wise, but most of the time it's just iframing, dodging your attacks, and it'll do like a little bit of blocking through some abilities, but by the time the next ability is taking a hit on its block is fully recovered anyways, right? And that's a class that's relatively squishy. The biggest issue with grabs now, what I don't understand what they did when they nerfed grabs, is when they made them unprotected on the attempt, but super armor on fail, was so dumb to me. Because in my opinion, it should be the opposite. It should be super armor on attempt and unprotected on the fail animation. Because the thing is, with it being unprotected on the attempt, well, in order to avoid the grab, you have to dodge it. And if you dodge the grab while they're attempting the grab, you've lost most of that attempt window, that opening, to punish it. So most of the time, you're just accidentally punishing grab attempts. Where I personally think it should have been unprotected on failure, protected on attempt. So you could go, and if you know your opponent, you could attempt the grab, try to punish them. And if you suck at knowing what abilities to try to grab, and you're just throwing that shit out willy-nilly, you're leaving yourself open at the back end of it instead of the front end. Because what that now means is the person could dodge your grab, and now you're unprotected, and they could punish you for grabbing at a bad time. Awakening Lawn, by the way, everybody agrees it needs nerfs. I don't know what nerfs it needs, but it definitely needs something. Same thing with Kuno. Like, suck Kuno. Probably Awaken Kuno too. It's hard to say about Awakening Kuno. It seems super strong, but it's currently being dwarfed by Suck Kuno. But I think there's a possibility it might need nerfs. Once again, I don't play any of those classes, so I don't want to like propose what I think should be done to it. But it's clear something needs to be done. Okay, 1 second. The fucking warrior grab thing is actually blowing my mind. My mind is actually blown. If the grab attempt gets protected, Zerkers won't be able to ult again? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. And that's one of the best ways to pressure Lon, but it feels miserable trying to chase around somebody who's flying around. But Lon is definitely a class that has to manage its stamina, but man, a lot of classes these days, with how much they've been nerfing everyone else's stamina, it's definitely becoming less of a problem for them, because people will run out of stam trying to chase a Lon. Not all classes, once again, like Kudo will fucking chase down anybody. Zerk obviously will chase down anybody, but I don't think Zerk's like really busted anymore. That's the thing, White Walker. I don't think all classes, all specs need to be good in all aspects. I think Succession Lon, when you have classes that have an Awakening and a Succession, I think Succession should be your large scale, Awakening should be your small scaler. I think whenever you try to make classes that are already strong in one area, strong in the area they're weak in, it ends up making the other area absolutely busted. And that's what happened with Awakening Sage, right? Before they buffed it, it was already a good 1v1 class and a good small scale class. It wasn't broken, but good players like Kirby and Calb could make it work, right? And they could climb comfortably up into the top 100. And then they tried to buff Awakening Sage to the point where like it was good in large scale, but if you have a class that's already good in small scale and you buff it so it's good in large scale, it becomes the most fucking busted thing ever in small scale. And the reverse happens true, right? We saw it with Archer, for example, back in Season 2. Season 1 and 2, Archer did really, really poorly. Maybe it was just Season 1 and then Season 2 they did the buffs. I can't remember if they did the buffs between 2 and 3 or 1 and 2. But if their plan was, right, because Archer performed so badly in Solaire that they were just going to give it more damage. And the thing is Archer already did well at that point in large scale. But by buffing its damage so much, it became just the biggest fucking, like, what the fuck is going on here class in large scale, where it was just wiping screens of people. Because turns out, like, if you try to make a large scale class good in a small environment, especially if you try to do it by just buffing its damage, you make it completely busted in large scale. I think it's perfectly fine for some classes to have lanes that they're good in and lanes that they're not. I think if we try to go down and make every class good everywhere, we run the risk of just either making completely broken things that we got to deal with, like, what the fuck are these? Or we end up with super homogenized classes where it feels like, you know, these are just reskinned versions of each other. There's too many classes that do that? Not really, actually. I mean, your craziest large-scale classes are Archer. Archer's actually pretty good in AOS right now. I wouldn't call it busted in AOS, but it's doing pretty well. I haven't actually taken a look at them in a while. You have Suck Ranger, which, you know, obviously does really good in large scale, but not so good in AOS. Yeah, Shimmy's doing pretty good. Everybody else, you know, they're barely in there, but you know, they got what, 5 in the top 100? That's pretty fucking good. This might be the best season for Archer yet. Your next class is Suck Sage. You know, Suck Sage, a very good large scale class. Does, like, we're going down the list, right? It's like not necessarily Archer Ranger or Ranger Archer, but those two are fucking amazing. Like, 2 of your top fraggers in your guilds should be those. And both of them, you know, they're either okay or worse in smaller scale. If you take a look at Suck Sage, right? Suck Sage, great large scale class, not doing so hot in smaller scale, right? Shy, one of the most mandatory large scale classes ever, obviously does awful in Solaire. These are all classes that have their lanes, and I think that's okay. Archer's a class right now where it's dipping its toes in the other lane. But they've decided, like, when they made that tremendous mistake, when they buffed Archer's damage and they made it the most what the fuck thing ever, they decided, that was like the one time where they realized, hey, maybe damage isn't the way to address this. And they dialed back the damage and they started just giving Archer a lot more movement. So it was harder to pressure it or completely shut it down. Sorry, I'm going to get killed by mobs here. I should actually just relocate. Okay, so what other classes? Probably your witch and your wizard. Dosa, right? Dosa is a really good large scale class. Awakened Dosa, you know, not so good in AOS. Witch wizard. Wizard, you know, it's doing okay. Still a good. This is a class where it's probably like A tier in both, right? It's not S, it's not A plus, maybe A minus. If you got a really good player playing it, like Huntler, Fabi, these guys are really good, but they're very rarely like top paging, not top paging, like they'll be front paging, but not the top of front page, right? They're usually doing really good, but you know, it's a class that contributes really well. But I'm not busted in any regard, which same deal, right? Like it's not dominating anything AOS. It's decent in both. I'd say these Witch Wizards probably pretty balanced class right now, although Handler would hate to admit it. The fact that this class is, you know, does reasonably good if you're a good player in all areas of the game, I think means it's at a pretty good spot. You should be happy about that. What else do we have for large scale now? That would be considered a large scale class. Musa, that's right. Someone said Musa. Awakened Musa is typically your large scale class. You can see them in capped fights. They'll do pretty well. I don't think they do so much better in uncapped fights, but uncapped fights are fucking weird. Why am I blind? Why can't I find Musa? Yeah. So, like, I don't know. In general, most classes are pretty reasonable, right? Most classes have a lane. Most large-scale classes aren't good in small scale. And that's for an obvious reason. Because if you make a large-scale class really good in small scale, it becomes god tier in large scale. Orca, you're late to the conversation. We're not backing it up. Explain Awakened Drac. What is there to explain about it? Awakened Drac was a class that was completely busted in everything and got nerfed into the ground because of it. That's why you never want your class to be completely busted at everything, because you get just fucking beaten down into the Stone Age and you have to deal with it for an extended period of time. That's the only explanation Awakened Drac needs. What about the buffs today? I think, I mean, they're obviously going to help it. They're obviously buffs. It's going to be more protected. It does still have to manage its stamina. It still doesn't have, like, completely busted healing like it did back in the day. But it will be better at trading. It will be better at comboing, and you know, it's definitely going to be a more competitive class now. Is it balanced? Is it overpowered? I think it's too early to say. I think it'll be strong in the right hands. Probably be shitty in the wrong hands. Any Sage buffs or reverts? No. I think it's going to get worse before it gets better for Awakened Sage. It's almost... The thing is that they didn't address the real problem with Awakened Sage, so if they just dial back the stamina nerfs, it's just going to make it completely busted over again. And the other option is to give it more neutral to get stamina back, which will make it completely busted again. And as long as they continue to do the wrong nerfs, we're going to probably keep getting the wrong nerfs. Right, that's the problem. This Drac went down this road. We already went down this road once. It's funny because Dracs think that they were the first, but there's a bunch of other classes that have dealt with this shit. But Awakened Sage dealt with this already back at the reboots, where they hit us with just absolutely gutted our kit. And it took a long time for them to get us good again, and then they fucking overdid it, and we have to go through the whole cycle a second time, unfortunately. Sage's stamina before the buffs was manageable but difficult, and I'm not talking about nerfs. I said buffs, right? I'm talking about March of 2025, before Awakened Sage became busted. People weren't complaining about Awakened Sages at that time. It was only the really good Awakened Sages where people would be like, "Oh, fuck that guy," because like Calvin Kirby were really good. But it's because Sage was a class that had to manage its stamina. If you weren't good at managing its stamina, it sucked. Was still a little heavy-handed on the stamina then. We wanted just a little bit of stam love, but we didn't really want much. But instead, you know, they just gave us a whole series of broken things all at the same time, as well as, you know, no class should have fully protected movement that's hitting you as hard as Awakened Sages. It's bullshit. Fully protected movement that's chunking you for 20% of your health. Because that's the thing, right? Is it's getting back attacks on you constantly. Judgment, this ability, puts them up and behind you. So those abilities are hitting behind you. You know, maybe the first Spear Bolt doesn't hit you in the face, but these other two, which hit harder, are very likely going to be catching you in the back too, right? Because you're obviously not going to want to turn your back to the first hit. And he's going back and forth so much. Divine Executioner, usually when people are running away, you're catching them in the back with that, or landing behind them, which is also hitting them in the back. So it just has this fully protected movement damage that's just fucking obliterating you, and you can't do anything about it because the person's just blinking around. By the time you try to react and throw an ability at him here, he's already back over here, right? And it feels completely oppressive, and the whole time he's doing this, right, it's not a big issue that he's moving that way, but the fact that you're losing every single time you see him blinking around you, you're just seeing your chunk go chunk, 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 just fucking disappearing from you. You feel like, what the fuck? How do I fucking fight this thing? Not to mention the whole time, if you try to sit in one super armor, it has its ranged grab. Holy fuck, there was one more point. It's slowing you the whole time as well with shock slows. It had like at one point 6 different shock slows that are slowing you by 20%. It's like, yeah, those shock slows only last for 3 seconds, but when you have 6 of them that you're constantly rotating at a target, that's a 100% uptime. So it doesn't matter that it's a 3-second fucking slow, right? And these are the things that made Awakened Sage feel completely fucking dog shit. Not dog shit, like miserable to fight against. And they should have been addressed. When they nerfed slows across the board, they should have removed Awakened Sage's slows. When they started giving Awakened Sage as much movement as it has, it doesn't have any, there's no justification for it to have a ranged grab anymore. I actually think there is justification for some classes because of how they move to have a ranged grab, but all of those reasons that you could make for Awakened Sage are all gone. You have plenty of ways to get up close and personal to your target. You don't need a ranged grab to land the grab anymore. So I would have nerfed the oppressive movement damage, get rid of the shock slows, remove the range grab, get rid of the impaling flash. Using this to get behind people's forward guards and CC them. I've always been against that, long before they gave it to Sage, and I was pissed when they gave it to Sage. Because I was like, for fuck's sakes, these things are stupid. Anything that moves you and gets you behind a target should not have a built-in CC. It should be a chain of abilities you have to do with at least a little bit of a delay so people can react to you trying to move behind them. But when it's just all fucking instant like that, like, what the fuck are we doing here? Now you don't have to worry about positioning. You just have an ability that just immediately punishes a forward guard. So they never should have gave that. I would have been much more reasonable, would have been if they gave, like, that knockback to Lightning Surge. Because then at least, right, you would have to Impaling behind them and then Lightning Surge in their back. Still quick, but it requires an extra input. It requires class knowledge, right? And it burns extra stamina while you're doing it. The thing is, this ability, you're just using that whether you know it's an opening or not, because it's such a good movement ability, right? It's applying the shock slow, it's a good movement ability, and if it gets the catch, you just turn your camera, press E. Free grab, baby. It was completely bullshit. And I hated the fact that they gave those things to Awakened Sage, and I said when that shit was still on Global Lab, Awakened Sage is going to get nerfed into the ground. If this patch goes live, just wait, it's coming. And here we go, right? 3 sets of patches. They changed Lightning Prison to a forward guard. They changed Dimensional Compression to a forward guard. Trying to deal with Awakened Sage's neutral, they eventually realized that the neutral wasn't helping, so they just nerfed a ton of stamina across the board. And yeah, now here we are, back to fucking having lung cancer. And it's still extremely strong for the 20-30 seconds where we have stamina. It's completely oppressive. So if you're fighting teams that don't know to pressure the Awakened Sage, you fucking run through them. Because you're so goddamn strong. You're Thanos for 30 seconds. And if they don't punish you, you step off to the side, get your stamina back, and you're Thanos again for another 30 seconds, right? But as soon as you start going up against good teams, even if you're a god tier Sage like Kirby, if you go up against good teams that know to punish the Awakening Sage, it's a fucking struggle because, yeah, once again, you're Thanos for 20-30 seconds, but after that, the other team just keeps pressure on you and you can never get enough breath to do anything anymore. And they just keep doing the wrong changes. And like I said, if they dial back the stamina or if they pump up the neutral that Awakening Sage has, it's going to be busted again. And people are going to complain a fuck ton about it. And we're just going to get nerfed again right after. And until they address the real problem, which was those other things I mentioned, we're just... I know it's going to get worse before it gets better. It might get slightly better, and then people are going to say it's busted again, and it's going to get nerfed even more. Until they eventually... address it. They're trying to suffocate us instead of fixing us. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that they don't understand the class. The funny thing is, if you take a look at Awaken Hash, for example, Awakening Hash is almost identical to Awakening Sage. You can almost go through every single Awaken Hash ability and directly compare its usability to an Awakening Sage ability with two differences. It's not doing as crazy damage and getting back attacks on you while it's moving the way Awaken Sage does, and Awaken Sage does its damage for medium range where Awaken Hash has to get right next to you. And because of that, Awaken Hash isn't trading you down like fucking crazy the same way an Awaken Sage is. And that's why people don't complain about Awaken Hash the same way they complain about Awaken Sage, despite their kits being almost identical aside from those differences. And yeah, Awakening Hash has a much more usable main hand kit for mobility. That's why you see a lot of... That's why it was a whole meme back in the day when Awakened Sage got gutted. A lot of people were like, go play Hash. Because it was so similar. It was sand instead of lightning if you were okay with that. But it was so damn similar. It was so smooth to jump into Hash. The only thing you really had to learn was the main hand. Awakened Sage does that too, White Walker. Right? There's no difference there. It's the same across both. So why would people complain about one and not the other? You get put on the ground by Awakened Sage, that shit's lighting you up. Upsurge? A fucking beast of an ability. Lightning Prison, on the other hand, is a pickler. If you compare Lightning Prison to Serpent's Coil, and the only difference between those two abilities is Serpent's Coil is super armor, but they gotta be like standing closer to you, right? They're at the center of the AoE, where Awakening Sages is forward guard, but the AoE's in front of them. But if you compare the damage of those two abilities, it's not even close. Serpent's Coil hits way harder. Same thing with Ensnaring Sands is directly comparable to Riftstorm, except Ensnaring Sands is cancelable at all times and does way more damage and has a really good flow to go into right off of it too. Where Awakening Sage's Riftstorm is fucking laughable. Yeah. Evasion affects forward guards, Moxito. It doesn't matter whether it's DR or evasion. Your block can dodge. It doesn't say miss on it. It'll still say block, but it will still mitigate damage. your block scales proportionally to all of your defensive stats. If you gain 50% more mitigation through DR, your block is 50% stronger. If you gain 50% more health, your block is 50% harder, stronger. If you dodge 50% more often, your block will avoid 50% more damage. It scales linearly with all of them the same way your health pool does. The bigger issue right now, the thing that was tragic about them making Sage evasion was them doing it after they just nerfed evasion into the ground, because Awakening Sage could have actually been reasonably tanky with the old evasion. And a lot of the evasion changes, they were good. They just, once again, overcooked, right? They nerfed evasion in really good ways that made things, for example, like, for example, the true damage on Elixir is really good, but and apply equally to both DR and evasion, which was a huge W. But when they added like Garmoth to your main hand and they gave the Adana gloves, but 50 more accuracy on both of those things, it was just way too much accuracy for free. I just realized the time though, you guys. I gotta get going. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta get my daughters. Yeah, I disagree with that, White Walker, but I understand why you say that. I think it would be a lot easier for them to balance the game if there was only one defensive stat. But I also think if we start going down that rabbit hole of dumbing everything down so it's super simple, the game also becomes super boring. I think having variety in the game makes it more interesting. I miss the days when you could have a whole bunch of different swaps and adapt to different situations. Obviously, that benefits people like me because I play the game enough to have a bunch of different swaps. But I think it creates a more interesting dynamic. But if you keep those things balanced, which they obviously struggle to do, but I think that environment is a lot more interesting than just having one stat like on mobile. On mobile, it's just about gear score, right? And not about building. And, you know, it does feel like they're moving us in that direction. So you might get your wish, but I personally like more build diversity myself. But I need to head out, you guys. I'm going to go make some taco tots, I call them. You guys know what tater tots are, right? I'm going to throw them in the air fryer. I make some taco beef. I chop up some lettuce, shred some... Oh, fuck, I hope we have cheese. Shred some cheese, get some salsa, some peppers, like anything you'd want to put on your tacos. And you basically put the tater tots in a bowl and you sprinkle all that stuff on top. So fucking good. So fucking good. Anyways, that's what I'm going to go make for dinner. I got to get my daughter to dance in an hour, so I better go get that started now. Thank you all for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Shut up. My other fucking browser, man, just started auto-playing fucking some stupid TikTok-ish bullshit. Pissing me off. Let's see who we have to raid. Let's see. We send you guys to... Ooh, maybe I send you guys to a little Osku. What's Osku up to? Stuck Nova Demon. I'm gonna send you guys to Osku. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Osku's the homie for me, you. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Go say hi to him. Welcome him to North America. He loves playing with North American players. Absolutely loves it. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. I'm probably going to go pick up that soldering iron and stuff tonight. So when everything arrives tomorrow, I'll hopefully be able to set things up tomorrow night. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much love to all of you. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And we'll be starting earlier tomorrow and streaming later tomorrow. So if you're around, you know where to find me. See you.